Okay. Okay. Okay, the microphone is working. I don't know. Hey everybody. I know I'm not even just late. I'm not on schedule, so today we're just focusing on drawing hands. So we're gonna be just trying to draw hands for today. So what I've realized, I'm sorry that I'm very late. I didn't mean to. I ended up, well, just make a long story short, I just literally overslept. My clock didn't wake me up because my phone died. So that's what actually kept me sleeping. So I'm kind of annoyed about that, but hey, things happen. So we gotta just learn from our mistakes and make sure that next time when I go on, I have my my handy dandy clock working and make sure the phone is totally charged so we don't run this issue again. So thank you guys. Hello for the rose. Oh, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Fro Grims. Fro Gems. Fro Gems. Fro Gems. There we go. Fro Gems. I think I said it right. Please let me know if I said it right. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the first time I ever got like roses off the bat. So today we're gonna be focusing on hands. So what I've kind of, hey Sally, what I just realized when it comes to drawing hands, hands are probably the most difficult anatomy in my opinion of all the other body parts, and the only way to really, I think, master them is to understand where the thumb is, because if you know where the thumb is, or at least the thumb looks at least decent in some form, depending on what the pose is, it can actually end up looking pretty well. Now, I think the issue with hands is that I'm trying to hit 1,000, so I can live too. Okay, you definitely will. I promise you will. Where are you now in your number count anyway? And that's a good goal to get, to at least get to 1,000. Not thinking of getting to like 10,000 yet. I think it's a good goal to get to 1,000 and just stick to that for right now. So that's a good goal. Go live. I see. Hold on. Just let everyone know that I have Restream open, so if you guys want to talk on YouTube or Twitch or Trovo, you guys can go over there and I'll see your comments here. My sister kind of alerted me that you guys could now see each other in the Restream box. So like if you're on Twitch and you're talking to me through Twitch, but you're on YouTube, you can see the YouTube comments or something. That's something that she told me that's kind of new. I don't know how true that truly is. I don't know if that was like a glitch on her end, but that's a thing now. So like if you want to literally like talk and stuff, so there you go. I think the two things that you need to have in place is that with the hand is that you need to learn where the finger and the pinky is, because if you, the thumb and the pinky is, because if you have a good understanding where they're placed, everything else kind of can just be turned into a mitten from that point. Beep boop. Hi. I've joined your live when I was with my friends and I got severely judged. Why? Why you got severely judged for? The fuck? What is their problem? What's their damage? Because if what you were drawing, what am I? I'm drawing a hand. What is the evil in that? Please tell me. I'm drawing a literal hand. We're doing confusion. I'm confused too. I'm literally teaching how to draw hands today. I'm not drawing anything else today. We're not drawing no anime right now. We're drawing hands. That doesn't sound like good friends. You know, a while ago, what? I was drawing what, an anime girl? Oh, so evil. Not like there's trillions of them in the world, because mine's just gonna really destroy the world. I guess you're talking about last week when I was drawing like Bulma from Dragon Ball. I would love to see your friends draw something and then get 1,000 something views and follows for it. And then make it look somewhat decent and then expect people to know what the character is. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to honk my horn, but I hate when people do that shit. I'm like, what's the big deal? Like, I don't see the hatred, really. Maybe they're not really great friends or they don't support what you like. Just saying. If they're gonna criticize you because you like something, it's not like you're doing anything illegal. It wasn't the drawing. Are you talking about last week? Oh yeah, just to let you know, I'm not drawing the front, I'm drawing the back of the hand. Hey, Fatal. I mean, Fatal. I see you there. Okay, so like, when it comes to drawing hands, I kind of realize when you're drawing the back of the hand, and you want to indicate to people that you're drawing the back of the hand, what shows in the back of the hand is these long, fleshy parts. I learned this from Cynics on YouTube. Some of you may know who that is, those of you who are artists and on YouTube long enough, or at least been on YouTube recently. His name is Cynics. I think it's S-I-N-X-I-X, I think. Cynics, if I'm saying it right. Also, well, hello, Aaron. Hey, Ari. Also, I'll tell you, bad friends. The week before. Well, it's not my problem. I can't really know what to tell you there, because, like, whatever I was drawing, it's not their business, to be honest. But even if they criticize me for drawing, I don't know, anime or anime chicks, I'm pretty sure they wish they could draw an apple or something. I don't see why they have to criticize you for drawing something, or being into drawing, or anime, or whatever case may be. I don't really see the point. Maybe they're not truly your friends if they're always making... It's not even about me. It's like more towards you, because like if they're making fun of you for watching me doing drawings, then they're the type of friends who will laugh at you for doing a drawing that you're proud of. So if saying, oh well, that's something I'm not really into, but I see the point. I get it. Like, for instance, I'm not really into furries at all, but I gave it a try. I didn't downplay it in the sense of like, oh, furries are weird or something like that. And I say, you know what? I'm not for the furry thing. It's not for me, but I'll give it a try for today's lesson. Just to show that being open-minded has its perks, even though it kind of gave me some hell. But then again, it was a good experience to learn how to draw something other than just anime all the time. Because sometimes you need to, you know, branch out and open your minds to other types of art genres or styles, and you'd be surprised on how much you can like learn from another person. And I learned pretty well on that. It's not too much because like it's pretty much still like humanized. It's just humanized. The only difference was that the heads was different, like the facial features was different, but mostly everything was still like pretty humanoid. Been there, you spitting the truth. Also, one of them is very good at drawing. It was just, oh, never mind. Okay, so one of them, oh, so I see what it is. One of them can kind of draw, or draw in general, so they criticize other people, so when they're not drawing the thing they draw, they're somehow the other person's inferior by default. I've seen that type of behavior before. That doesn't really last long for people who does things like that. Okay, this hand is looking insane. I just realized it's too big. This hand is not looking good. No. So, I'm gonna do other... Today we're just focusing on hands. That's today's, like, literal objective. Now for tomorrow... we're gonna be focusing on what's her name? I forgot her name. Oh, and I would like to say thank you to Aaron for putting the time to make this playlist for me for stream. This is great because this, I guess I'm hoping, based on my theory, I'm hoping that the Instagram and I'm gonna say TikTok, but the Instagram and the YouTube bot doesn't recognize the copyrighted song that's altered. So thank her, my mod, Erin, for putting the time and sending this to me. So if you're hearing the song in the background and it sounds kind of weird, that's the reason. It's augmented for the sake of so we don't get no copyrighted issues, because it seems like TikTok and Instagram just doesn't recognize it as long as not exactly what it is or too close to what it is. So that's the only way I can think you can get around that when you're playing like copyright music on stream, especially if you're being either paid or whatever case may be on stream. This is the only way you can get around with it because it's altered, and that's considered transformative in that sense. So just to give anyone the heads up, if you're looking for music in that sense, you don't want to play the free stuff, I understand, because sometimes the free stuff can be pretty trash. Just want to let everyone know that now. I looked like you were one of those people. Let me see, Ken. It was just a misunderstanding. Welcome to the stream. Da, da. Also, one of them is very good at drawing. Da, da. Okay. Let me put the hands over there. Okay, so let me see. No. Can you say hi, Sana? Hello, Sana. Sana. I think it's Sana or Sana. I think Sana or Sana. It looks like you were one of those people. Well, that make fun of other people for like having a certain they like a certain drawing style or something. No, not really. But that's what you're saying. I don't see the point of doing something like that to people, because you know some people are just not into anime and some people are not into realism, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Okay, I'm gonna make the hand like this. Okay, that's one hand here. Not the best, but it's one hand. Well, actually, I want to fix this hand because what's happening is that we always have to make sure that it's usually the middle finger that is the longest. There are situations where the middle finger can be the shortest, but the majority of most people have a longer middle finger than any other. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying audio quality seems excellent on all platforms. Good. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you for that, Aaron. I do appreciate it, hon. Thank you. Now, I did something that was not actually quite correct when drawing this. You guys might see it or may notice it. But number one thing that you have to make sure when you're drawing hands is that the hands are not the webbing of the hands are not what's the right? It's not this. It's funny. I was just going to ask how you managed to play music in your live streams. Ah, there you go. So yeah, I'm answering questions before they come through. If you guys have any questions on people draw really weird stuff, I only draw what I draw because it brings in the whatchamacallit, the follows. Honestly, I don't want to draw girls half naked all the time or in bikinis or where it can be. I don't want to all the time. Most cases, I want to draw characters like warriors, demons, and stuff like that. But for that to happen, there's two things that needs to be established. Number one, you have to have a good understanding of your anatomy and all that stuff. Number two, you need to be as imaginative as possible. Not imaginative, but you need to put in the time to like build a character around your brand, and that takes some time, and that takes a lot of time. So the best way to do this is to either use fan art, which is annoying because this can actually backfire on you, because I was just having this conversation with my mod Aaron. I remember we was having a conversation around this, talking about being a fan artist, because when you're a fan artist, what happens is you fall into a situation if you're not drawing like established characters from other franchises anymore, or not as much, people don't stick around because you gave them the idea that drawing like Dragon Ball characters or One Piece characters or whatever can lead to a situation where people are not going to, not say trust you, but not going to come because they're there for those characters. They're not really there for your work. Now, some people might be there for your art style, depending on how you draw, but most cases than none, they're not going to be there because of for you. They're going to be there because you're drawing, say, Goku or whatever. But once you stop drawing that, they're not going to stay. Now, it's going to suck, but I think it's the best idea just to break away from that, which I'm thinking of doing anyway. Because there are some things I want to do instead of just constantly drawing just established anime characters. I have characters in my head I want to get out, because I already taught you guys how to do like character design in some form. Maybe not every little thing, but most things. So, you know, it's something like that. So I'm sorry for the misunderstanding there. I explained what you did and it was all good. That was a lot of explaining. Oh, well, you know. Everyone has their opinion. Even though the opinion may not be that popular, your friends have their rights to think what they do. Because no matter how much I may not like what they're saying, they're going to stick to what they're saying. I've never heard a situation where someone's mind was changed in the comment section. Hi, Miami. I think you're back. You have a new profile picture, if that's the same person I'm referring to. To anyone who's new to the questionnaire box, yeah, guys, if you have any questions, you can put a question in the question box. I will love that. If you have any questions you would like to know, I would like to, you know, hear what you have to say. Let me do another one. Now I'm going to do, I did the back of the hand. Now, there's some mistakes I made here, and what the mistakes that I made is, I'm going to circle them. The mistakes that I made was here. It's mainly around the webbing here, and right here of the lack of fleshiness of the hand. I made it look too weird. This I think the problem when we're drawing hands, another problem is hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so like the problem with this is that right here, this bone right here shouldn't be sticking out the way it is. I don't think so. It's too box, yeah, it's too box looking. And then what happens is when we draw the hand, we're drawing it based on the guideline. So we're actually drawing upon the skeleton. We're not giving it flesh. And because we don't give it flesh, it looks kind of like boxy and bony and strange. Like sometimes the bony thing can work depending on what type of character you're trying to create. But what's happening is that we're too focused on trying to look like a hand and understand that it is a hand. So like here, for instance, needs to go. The wrist also needs to be fixed because there's a bit of a bone here that sticks out and stuff like that. So let me see. Oh, they even have the old questions from last time. Why do they still have the old? That's weird. Do you have a tutorial to draw foreshadowing? Foreshadowing or foreshortening? I think foreshadowing is, I think the idea of foreshadowing is on the topic of letting people know that something's important for later on. I think that's what foreshadowing is. You mean foreshortening, correct? I introduced my cousin to my best friend because she also is my age, so they got along. Yeah, okay. Let's see. No, okay. Foreshadowing, like, give me an example. You're talking about like when, like, let's just say an anime, when they put emphasis on a certain item that will be important later. Is that what you're talking? Foreshadowing or foreshortening, meaning like I made something look really big and then it looks really small by default. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this down and I'm going to retrace this, but what's going to happen now I'm going to fix the problems. Okay, like this. Shit, okay, let's see. Okay, like this. We need to get that fleshy, because remember the hand is not like, what's the right word? It's not a tight looking thing. It's pretty loose in skin. And we're looking at the back of the hand, so we need to make sure that the skin, these lines are protruding through. That indicates that we're looking at the back of the hand. If we're looking at the front of the hand is not. Another thing is that the knuckles are actually very up on your hands like this. Like they're pretty up on it, like in these areas here. Okay. Like this, and then I said that there is a bit of a, like what can I say, like a bone that kind of sticks out from right here where the wrist is. It's not the perfect thing I'm drawing, but it's kind of like that. So I'm trying to get it right. I'm still working on hand, so please bear with me what I'm trying to do here. Now this is where the problem is. This is sticking out way too much. We need to fix that. Like perspective. Oh yeah, that's foreshortening and perspective. That's coming up after my drawing the hair thing, because everyone voted for drawing. They wanted me to do a tutorial on drawing hair. That's coming after my hair video, which is probably next week. Yeah, that's next week. Put Aaron's thing in the Q&A. Keep it selected for new people to come in. Okay, 2 boxes looking. I want to learn. Okay, like perspective for foreshortening is what they. Yeah, I think that they mean by foreshortening, not foreshadowing, is what you mean. Yeah, it's perspective and foreshortening. So like when it comes to foreshortening and perspective, there are 2 things that you must learn. Hey, Mechanical Pencils, what's going on? How are you? What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having an awesome day. Now, before I get into the whole perspective thing, I just need to focus on here. So like, yeah, so like, the problem is that we need to make sure the flesh is coming like this, because the more fleshy it looks, the more, I think, realistic it looks. And you can always use your own hand for, like this. You can use your own hand for, like, to give yourself a perspective. So, a sense of perspective. So, like this. And now, the hand kind of bumps out like this. There is a bump right here. So we need to make sure that the thumb have that bump out, but we need to make it believable as possible. Okay, like this. Okay, like this, and then like this. We need to make sense of it. Like, you're not going to get it all the time on the very first try, but we're going to try our best to at least get a sense of it, okay? Okay. Let's see. Now I'm going to erase this bottom part because this is going to be distracting to anyone who's looking. Okay. Right now, I'm going to put it like that for now. I'm going to just leave it to that. But it looks a little better, but it's not perfect because now our fingers doesn't look like fingers. They're kind of just like stubs, long stubs, just for placeholders of what the hand is supposed to look like. So that's where the issue is coming through. So put the hand like this. You know, there's indents and stuff that you have to look for. But always remember there's these fleshy parts that should show, the webbing. I think it's called webs, like, and remember, what people do is tend to make the webs like into one straight line, and that looks really weird. Well, that could be excused if that's like a stylized thing you're doing, but if you're trying to get something more realistic in that sense, there's a curve that happens. So to keep that curve going, it's like this. So like, use that curve as a form of a guideline, like when I teach you guys on how to do what do you call it, gesture drawing. Think of it as a form of like gesture technique. So we're going with that curve. Okay. See how much more better that looks because I went with the curve. Now it looks a little more realistic. It looks a little bit more believable in that sense. You know. Now the only thing that needs to be fixed is pretty much the idea of the fingers themselves, but we're going to leave that alone for now. We're not going to focus too much on that because I think that's a little bit too much detail. So the focus on this is the webbing and the placements of where places should be. Now let me fix these knuckles here. They're not going to work if we don't make them at least a bit more believable. So like, if I remember right, the knuckles are like kind of like this. Like this. And knuckles, and I noticed that we draw hands kind of like a box like this. And that's usually fine. But I learned this from cynics that box is actually made like, it's more like a weird little patty. Like a patty, kind of. I don't know if that's the right even description, but there's this slope thing. So like, it's like a slope. It's a strange slope, like it's a slope like boom, boom, boom. And then everything is like this, and this is the knuckles, and then the fingers are like onto this here. That's how it works. There's a slope in some form, and it's hard to like visualize it too much in a sense, but we can get around to it. Mechanical, what brings you to the stream again? Let me see. You're welcome. Okay, let me see. Welcome back. Hey, Sound. Welcome back, hon. Oh, last Friday I think I fell asleep watching your live. It was so late here. It's alright. I'm actually very late today. I overslept and my clock didn't go off when I was supposed to get things ready. And I'm not too mad at myself. I'm mad at myself, but I'm not too upset. Things happen. You just gotta go with the punches and make sure not to do it again another day, so people don't like think you're a slob. It's my fault on my behalf. I'm sorry about that to everyone who was wondering why I wasn't on earlier when I was supposed to be. I'm super sorry about that. I know being punctual is very professional, and that wasn't professional, me not being on. No matter what excuse I may have, I'm sorry about that. I will try to make it my duty next time to be on time, because you can't build that trust with your audience and or customers and or students if you're not there on time. Sometimes they can excuse you a few minutes late, even an hour late, but when you're like 4 hours and a half late, yeah, you need to give them an apology or at least give them some explanation why you're not on. So I'm sorry about that, everyone. Those of you who were wondering why I wasn't on today, you know. Let's see how our hand looks. So as it looks, it's not as bad as before, because from before it looked kind of like stiff. Now it looks a little bit more lively. So let's try it again. But this time what we're going to do, I'm going to trace it again and try to be as less sketchy, because I remember I told this to Aaron, I was going to be less sketchy in my work. So let's try to get that line art in. Oops. Okay, I want to redo that finger. Okay. I have a feeling that's Rudy Rich. I never heard this song before. I'm pretty sure that's Rudy Rich. Okay, yes, let's sketch more line width. We love line yes, line worth. I mean, it's a house. At least that's how I learned it. It's pretty much a house. Yeah, it's pretty much a house if you think about it. You know. Let me see. Let me see. But yeah, Miami, you still here? I don't know if you're still here. I'm going to explain to you about foreshortening. Are you still here? Don't want to spew out random information if you're not here. I do that from now on. When people ask me a question and I said, hold on, I try to make sure they're here, so I'm not just spewing random shit. And we're just talking about something that I've kind of been talking about later, if they're not even here. Okay. No, I'm gonna just keep it kind of like basic with the fingers for right now. I am not gonna put too much emphasis on the fingers, like as in the look of what a finger should look like. I just want to get the overall, because if you can get the overall idea what a hand looks like in the most most simplest way ever, you can pretty much prevail pretty well on just that alone. But I'm not saying to just go simplify it and don't simplify it. I can't talk. Simplify it and then run off of that. I think to really master this, I think honestly, in my pure opinion, if you can draw a hand with little to no problem, like with pure ease, like how I draw eyes. Like if I can draw an anime eye like this with no issue whatsoever, whether it's different styles of eyes in anime or so, or like with little to no ease, little to no problem, like something like that. If you can draw eyes looking a certain way, or like in a if you can draw eyes, or like even let's just say, hey lonely bunny, what's going on, how was your day, I hope you're having an awesome day. Or you can draw like, say, like legs, for instance. Like if I can draw a leg with little to no issue like that, like you can tell it's a leg with little to no problem, whether it be in front like this. Like I'm not putting so much effort into it, but the fact that I can easily make it look like an egg, and you can, like a leg, and then you can say, okay, that's a leg, I can see that's a leg, or some form, or draw it in a perspective of like the foot's here, right, and the knees here, like this, like it's, oops, like this, Like, you can literally draw it in such a dumbed down way. Because if I was putting more effort into this, this would have looked like a better leg. But I'm just saying in general, if you can dumb it down in such a way that you can just like make it look like a leg, you're doing well in that sense. That's something I can't do with hands. I can do it with a torso. I can do it with an arm. Like, I remember I forced myself to draw arms. Now I can draw an arm. A arm, not a hand with an arm, but an arm. Or like an arm that is kind of... I'm saying like a very buff arm or so. Oh, make that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can just dumb it down in such a way that you can at least make it look like what it is, then you're on the right track. You still with us? And to anyone who's new, please question it. Yes. Yes, let's sketch more line work. Okay. Okay. Nice. The camera's right a bit. Oh, sorry about that. Yep. Yeah, guys, let me know if you guys can't see, because like this thing likes to tilt over time, and then I don't even realize. She hasn't responded, so I think she's not. Yeah, I think she left. I don't think she was too serious with the question. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. So yeah. And then remember, I always teach you guys this. This might even go to Erin if you remember this. I don't think she has to remember too much on this, but remember when there is a bit of a what do you call it? I think a crossroads line. I refer to it as crossroads. I don't know if that's the right term, but like if you find a situation where you're having something connect and they're coming to a crossroads, always remember to darken that corner like this. Always try to darken that small little corner because it gives it more of a, I don't even think anime, but like more a realistic look, a line art type look. Or if, say for instance, say like there's a line here and there's a line on top of this line, right? What you should always do is make sure that the edges here are darkened here, because if you're trying to make this, say this little box here, overlap, like say this box that's under here. Say this is the one that's under and this is the one that's over. So what will happen, you have to thicken this line and then stop thickening from that point. I think you may remember this, Erin. No problem. So like that's how you understand when you want something to overlap. If you want to overlap and make it not feel flat, you have to thicken the lines that's there. So like the lines here and the lines here. Anything that they interact, you have to thicken the line. Not too much, because when you thicken too much, it looks weird. You have to be very cognizant of your line width or your line weight in that sense. So like, see like here, and here. So like here will be thickened, stopped here. This will be thin. Once we get back to here, thicken here, and then stop from here. Everything else is just thin. So that's how you can prove that something's overlapping. So like that's one way of doing it. Let me see. And then you have to put shadow and everything else, but that's different. But like when it comes to line width, you see like how right here, the thickening of the webbing, like that. Thicken here. I don't want to thicken here. Actually, in here will be a lot more thinner. These parts will be should be thinner, but we're not going to worry about that too much. But if it's coming to like the fleshy parts here, those should be thickened in some form. Not too much, but thickened. I always forgot to darken the lines. I have to try this out. Yes, you should try this out. This is something that a lot of this is why a lot of people say, wait, why does my line art look weird? It's not because your line art looks weird because you went with a thinner line. It's just that once you get to that point when you do the thin lines, once you get to like the thin lines, make sure not to thicken everything. Just thicken the parts where there's overlap and there's crossroads only. Not everywhere though. because if you have everything, you're gonna look comic bookish and look weird. That's like something you want. You need to have line variation. Line variation makes it look more interesting. But since I'm using a thicker brush, it's gonna look thick. And that's not my intention, but that is a rule. So always remember, when overlapping, must thicken. Thicken. Or if you're doing cross-roading, spelled that wrong, but like this, if it's like this or like this, or usually when it's like this, when they come to a crossroads with each other in some form, you should thicken in here and make sure that it's not the same, like they're not the same width. So like say use an example, do it again. So I'm gonna make it thin like this and then a thicken here. So I think that makes more sense. In here is thicken, but everything else is thin. Does that make sense? So the outsides that are thin, once they meet, they start thickening, but not too thick like this, but thick enough that you can see a difference between the line variation and width. I sent an example. I don't know if it will help for line weight. I know the hands I showed you don't have it, but my tree does. Drawing does. Let me see. She sent me. Okay, this is a perfect example. Let me see if I get my. Where's my mouse? Don't get a black mouse. You can't see shit, especially in the dark. Anyway, so like you see how here. I wish I could zoom in. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see it well. I'm gonna zoom in for you guys. Hold on. I'll point out this. Okay. So look closely at this. You see how there's a crossroads like here and here? I understand what she was doing here, but if I was her, I would have kept these little thin, like still have them dark, but have them thin a little bit more, and then when they get to the crossroads, I would thicken a little bit. Because if you look closely, like let's say like right here, in this area right here, it's thickened and then it gets thin. Right? Thin, 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 and then it gradually gets thicker from this point. That shows a very interesting line variation in that sense. And people might think, oh, does my line variation needs to have a certain pattern? Yes. It's just like clothing. Clothing wrinkles are not on accident and they're not at random. It depends on the perspective, it depends on the material, it depends on the material of the clothing, it depends on the fabric, and it depends on the action. So yes, it's not random. It is literally, there is a method to the madness. You just have to take time to make sense of it. It's Aaron's tree. Yes, Aaron's tree. Aaron made this. And she's been practicing very well. I love it. I think this is on that crown, like in that crown. It's that throne with that king and that I think the king's child. I think that's throne. It's a throne that's made of like wood outside. You guys can't really see it, but it's a throne. This is a chair, but you guys can't see the whole chair, so that's why you may be a little confused about what I'm trying to say here. I know the hands I showed you don't have it, but yes, I did notice that, but I didn't say anything because just the fact that you got the hands down was good. So I said, you know, she'll figure that out later. I'll even mention it on stream. This is why I'm mentioning it now. So there is a method to this madness, so you don't always have to guess, do I put line width here or do I line width here? The only time you put line variation in or line width, same thing. Just to let you know, line variation and line width are pretty much the same thing. It's just depending on how you're using it. So like for instance, out here is thin, thin, they get to a crossroads here, a little thicken, thin, 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 crossroads, thicken, and then there's an overlap with this chair, because you see how this tree here is overlapping this chair. You can't see it very much for those of you who are sitting here because I have it zoomed in for y'all. But like, there's this line here, this little curved thing. This is the chair, and because we want to know that this tree is in front of it, we thicken the lines here, and then we thicken again, thicken a little bit here because there is a bit of a crease here. Thin, and then thicken again. So it makes sense. So once you start seeing the pattern, it's not a big deal anymore. So like I said before, I'm going to use it again. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to turn this down. I'm going to take this away. Turn this down. I'm going to use a color again. I'll probably use the blue. I know the hand showed you. Yes, you're right. Okay, so because just be clear, I'm using a thicker brush, so it's gonna look like it's kind of like comic book like. So I'm just giving you guys that heads up. But I'm gonna try to be as thin as possible. So let me see. So everyone can understand what I'm trying to say here. Oop! Just realized. So on the eraser tool. Oh, and also when you're doing line art, be as fast as possible. Don't try to slow down your drawing because it's gonna look all wiggly and squiggly, and you don't want that. You want to be as fast as possible. Now, if you're having trouble with a certain angle, the best way to get around this issue, say for instance you're doing the same drawing over and over and over and over, you just can't get it. Sometimes it's not even the drawing, sometimes it's the angle. And the best way to draw with line art, you have to draw towards yourself. If you don't draw away from yourself, you can do that, but like, I think the best method to get good at line art, at least in a beginner sense, draw towards yourself. So like, I'm gonna draw towards myself. I'm not gonna draw away from myself. I'm not drawing, because if I draw this way, I'm drawing away from myself as I am using the tablet. But if I draw towards myself, like as a person, I'm drawing towards myself, the line art will come off a lot more believable. Okay, so let me do it again. So I'm going to thin the lines as much as I can. I'm trying to actually I can even change the line width now just to not confuse y'all. So we're on a line brush of 12, right? So I'll turn it down to like, I'll put it on 3. No, I'll put on 4. 4, okay? So I'm gonna do like this. Oops, it's gonna look kind of weird, but like that. Sometimes what you want to do is this. You want to do a line width like this way. I'm not gonna thicken anything yet. I'm just showing you what I mean. You should do the line width like this. Alright. Don't worry about the thickness yet. Just worry about getting the overall idea out first. The overall line first. I don't like how that looks. Okay. Don't like how that looks. And there will be situations where you will have to start over. You gotta hit the we call it Control Z, or the undo button. And that's perfectly fine. That doesn't make you less of an artist or it makes you dumb or anything like that. It's just, it happens. Okay? Q&A on Instagram. There is? Is there a question? I don't see any questions. I don't see any questions. I don't see any questions, I don't think. I just checked. Unless someone did ask a question. Did they ask a question? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. What pens, brushes are best for line art? Honestly, I don't think there's a... in my opinion, based on what I've learned, I don't think there is a brush specifically for line art. You can make a brush for that. Or you can get a brush for that if you want. But I think any brush can work if it's long as like a drawing pen. If it's like a brush, it's not gonna work. Like if it's a brush, like a literal brush for painting, it's not gonna work because it's gonna look all messy. But if you're getting like a basic brush, like a basic like drawing brush, because this is just a milli pen, it's not a special properties type pen. I think we should really avoid trying to get like special pens and stuff. I think you should only try to get special pens and stuff when you hit a certain level in drawing by your technical skills, not by getting it. If you're trying to get a certain effect, I get that, but what I realize is getting a special pen for line art doesn't really work out that well, especially if your technical skills are not up there, because it doesn't become a helpful thing. It just becomes another tool that becomes a hindrance over time, in my opinion. But to answer your question, what pens, brushes are best for line art? The best, I think, pens for line art, it's just any type of non-textured pen, as long as it has no texture on it. But then again, if you're looking for texture, go for it. If you're just trying to get line art in general, but I see why people get the texture, because it brings out more of a artistic look. That's the right term. It brings out a more better artistic look in that form. But to answer your question, I don't think there's a pen that will save you from this. I think if you just learn your technical skills, like what I'm doing, you won't even bother getting a pen. A lot of people and experts will tell you getting a special pen doesn't help your situation, unless that you're just looking for an effect. Then go ahead. We're super zoomed in. Okay, I'll zoom out. I forgot. Thank you for letting me know. I feel dumb on how long it takes me to realize I'm not good at streaming. Why you say this? By the way, nice fingies. Thank you, Jubs. I'm actually late. That's why I'm on late. Jubs. Let me see here. Let me fix this finger right here, like that. Now we have everything pretty much in place. Now what I'm going to show you guys is what I was talking about. Hold on. I don't know if I answered your question. Did I answer your question? Do you feel like I answered your question? If it was too complex, I'll make it simple. I'm sorry about that. I feel like I just kind of rambled. If you feel like I didn't answer your question, please let me know. I will re-answer that question. Because I know how it feels when someone answers a question and it doesn't feel like you answered it. You kind of answered a different question. I know how that feels, especially when you're acting like someone who probably is on a different level than you are. No, I'm so new to it and don't have a clue. Okay, so if you're new, okay, this is for someone who's new. Those of you who are new at digital art, or just art in general, or drawing, or the case may be, this can go for not traditional artists as well. Do not worry about the brushes you're using. What you should do as a digital artist and or traditional artist is get a pencil, get a piece of paper, and just practice. Because once you have your technical skills jot down, like if you can draw hands with little to no effect of using a special pen or brush, that is great, because you did 80% of the whole battle from that point. You did 80% of the work. So like if you can get 80% of that, like if you get a 100% result in your technical skills, if you can get a 100 and even 10% of your technical skills, everything else from that point will be 80% done. So what does that mean? So like for instance, if I did a drawing, let's just say I did a drawing of like a gesture drawing of someone doing like a dance, and the dance looks like, just in gesture drawing, just in sketch, it looks believable. You did all the work. You just need to ink it. That's from that point. It's not gonna look stiff. If it looks fluid in the sketch with little to no sketch, then you won the war in the drawing already. Once the basis of the drawing is established once the drawing or the action pose is established just in bare bones sketching, you won the battle already. All you need to do is just, especially if you already put clothes on it and it looks, the clothes look real, the sketch looks real. You probably even use a little bit of a cross hatching to show where the shading is. Once you did all that, you're pretty much done from that point. Everything else is just pretty much an aesthetic from that point. You won. You know, so like that's pretty much what that is, to answer your question. So I'm kind of okay on paper, but digitally I feel like my line work isn't smooth. Oh, so like there's two things that I can at least, well, three things I can at least tell you. One, draw towards yourself. So when I say draw towards yourself, so like if I'm gonna draw the finger here, I'm gonna try to draw towards myself as much as possible as I can. Even though there's a curve here and it's kind of going this way, I'm gonna try to draw the best comfortable spot I can find for myself. If you can't find one in this position, I would just rotate it and then draw towards yourself like this. Easy as pie. See how easy that was? Like, you don't have to keep it in the position you have it right now originally. You can literally rotate it like this and then just draw towards yourself. Draw towards yourself, draw towards yourself, draw towards yourself. Every time it's coming towards back at me. If you can do that, your line art will look much better as a beginner. There will be situations where you may have to draw away from yourself, but if any, rarely, you should draw once you get more comfortable drawing towards yourself, try drawing away from yourself just to see how well you can do it. If you still don't feel comfortable, it's not like it's a requirement to draw away from yourself anyway, right? So just keep that in that sense. So draw towards yourself, that's one. Two, don't move slow when you're doing line art. Do it really fast as possible, and it will become a habit after time. That's one. That's two. Three, make sure to what's the right word? Make sure to thicken your lines, which I'm about to show you guys now. I'm gonna put it back at 12. I don't think 12 is a good idea, but I'll see if I can do it. I'll put 11. Now where there is a form of overlap or so, I'm going to show you where that's supposed to be. So there's a bunch of overlap happening here, so I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm going to make it pretty small, but it's going to be, I'm going to show you where in these corners, like I said, this is a crossroads. See how it's thin here? Once it gets thin here, I'll thicken here in this area. Actually, I wouldn't even make this thick. Right here, like right under here, or even thinner than that, but it has to be thicker than what it originally was. Okay, that's one. And then I'm gonna go back here where there's a bit of overlap here. Right, and then right here there's a little overlap here, so I'm going to thicken this line here like this. Oops. Like this. And then this thin here. This thin here, right? And then thicken here. Not too much. You don't want to be so noticeable. You want to be thin. You want to be thin, but you don't want to be too like. You want to be thick, but you don't want to be too noticeable. You don't want to be like on the nose with it. You want to be quite subtle with the idea of doing this. So pay attention to this. So like that, and then thicken here, because remember the lines are coming through. So we want this to prove that it's overlapping. So we want to thicken this line. Like that, right? Like this. like that. And then, oops, I want to erase this part. Look at that. Look how more, and then, I'm not even done yet. I'm gonna even go more further than this. Okay. I'm gonna sneak in here. Hey, Jack. Okay, so here, and then a little bit like this. So you can see that the line width really plays a great part in this, showing a form of thickness. You see how much more fuller this looks because we have a sense of let me see. And then I'm going to thicken a little. You can sometimes get away with thickening some areas, but not all areas. So like I can thicken here if I want. It has no real lap. This is one of those rare instances, well not rare, but one of those instances you can thicken a little bit to give a little bit more personality to your line art in that form. So you can keep it. You alright? Yeah, I'm good. Just teaching right now. Trying to give you guys the idea of how to use line width and line weight. You didn't read my message? I don't think you read my message. Or if you did, you probably didn't see it. Let me see. Like this, I'm thickening the lines a little bit. I'm gonna thicken a little bit here. I'm gonna read what you guys have to say. I didn't read anything you guys said since I started talking about this. I'm so sorry. I get into the zone a little bit too hard. I'm gonna read what you guys have to say on TikTok in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure I'm saying this right because once I veer off from something, I don't really stick back to it. So I just want to get this out of the way as I'm explaining this. Great content. Hi, hey Franklin. Hey, it's Franklin. Coming over to my house. I'm old. I just showed my age right there. I just showed my age right there. Franklin was lit, bro. Franklin was lit. Oh no, I read it. It just sounded like you were stressed. No, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I actually started really late, so that's probably why it may sound like that. I started really late because I overslept. So my alarm clock was... My phone was dead to wake me up in time to be on by 12. So that's pretty much what happened. But I'm good. Okay, so... You see how much more realistic, or at least more anime, this drawing looks? And I didn't even get to the fingers yet. I can actually get to the fingers in this sense. I can thicken the fingers if I want to. Like in this specific area right here. I'm just picking randomly where it is. I'm just picking pretty random at this point. This is something you can get away with perfectly fine when you're doing this type of inking. So you don't have to have that sketchy look. You can really, really do a lot with this if you put the time in. Usually people don't like doing line art because it takes the most time, I think, in my opinion. Depending on what you're trying to do. You know? So keep that in mind. Alright? So I'm going to back this up. Now look how more lively this is. I can actually do the knuckles now, I think. I couldn't get to the knuckles, but I'm going to ignore that for right now, and then I'm going to make that a big thing. But you see how much more alive this was compared to it was when it was just thin and looking really dull and flat? Because of the thickness of the like I said, the overlapping, let me see, we can get this away. See much more alive this is? More in line with, I'm talking about, compared to the thickness, because we always prefer the sketch more than we would with the line art, because remember, the sketch always looks better because it shows all the mistakes, but as a unified unit. That's why we say, oh, why does my sketch look better than my line art? it looks better than your line art because you don't have a good understanding of gesture, and you don't have a good understanding of line width. Maybe your drawing in general is just robotic. You need to work on your gestures. This is why I put gestures as number 3 when you're getting down to your shapes and your forms. So always keep that in hand. Whoop whoop, you never text me. Who, me? Yeah, I did. I said happy birthday to you. Can I show you how I do my hands? Sure. Oh wow, Bean has arrived. Lovely. Hello, Lovey, how are you? I'm Gucci, how are you? I'm good. I show you how I do hands. Anything you want him to view related to teaching and sitting. Yes, please send it to Insta. So like, remember, a lot of you may say, another fucking Russian bot thing. Not Russian people, but Russian bots. I believe they're Russian because they always have like Russian-like names. It's just a bot. So annoying. I hate that. Anyway, so this is why people run into a situation when they say, oh, why does my sketch look better than my line art? Because either two things are happening. And like I mentioned before, there are two things that are happening. Number one, gesture, oops, can't spell today, can't type today. Fluidity off. What does that mean? The gesture fluidity is off. That means fluidity is off. That means the flowing of your gesture is too stiff. Once your gesture becomes too stiff, everything's gonna be robotic. You can't rectify how robotic something is if you're already in the line art and coloring stages. You're kind of just trapped in there. This is why I always put gesture as number 3 after shape and form. This is why. This answers your question. I even answered this in my YouTube video. To answer everyone's question, this is why I make gesture drawing number 3. I don't put it at the very beginning because most of you don't know how to do a shape or don't understand form. Once you master these 3, then you put it onto gesture, okay? Now, gesture is not, like again, I said this many and 1,010 times. Gesture is not about detail of the human body. Gesture is not about how great your arm looks. Gesture is the idea of the fluidity of the movement and or verb you're doing. So if you have a character who's cooking something, say he or she is cooking. Oh my god, cutting. Oh my god, what the fuck wrong with me? Cutting, let's just say carrots or something. You have to make it look believable as possible in the gesture, not the details in the knife, the details in the hairs in their hands, the details in their skin. That don't mean shit to me. If I was grading you on just gesture alone, depending on how you do the gesture, I'll give you an A or F. And I will give you an F. But I'm not just gonna give you an F and be like, oh, you little Timmy, I'm sorry. No. I'm gonna tell you the reason why you fucked up, Timmy, is because this is off, that's off, this is off. Work on this, work on that. Now, little Sarah over there, if little Sarah or Angela over there is doing well and she got the overall gesture, yeah, maybe the skin is off, maybe they made it purple, maybe they made the hairs all like weird, maybe they put the fingers in a very weird place. As long as I can indicate that you are drawing someone who's cutting carrots, you won. Jokes on you, they're not Russian, they are just rushing outing in the fake names. Sorry, that was bad. Okay, I got you. Let me see. Anything you want him to view related things. Okay. Okay, so this answers your question. Oh, Jace, I have a question for you. Can you take TikTok artists just as seriously as Instagram or Twitter artists, and what should you consider yourself? I started on Instagram. I never started on TikTok, so I guess you can say I'm more of an Instagram artist. And I don't even think there's a difference. As long as you can draw, I don't think really matters by the platform. Now, if you're talking about how socially things go when it comes to Instagram, then I guess you get somewhat of a argument. But there's no real indication between Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, or if you can draw, you can draw. But now that depends on the information you are giving. Now, if you're trying to teach like I am, or you're a tutorial type YouTuber or Twitch, TikToker, Twitter, I don't know if anyone gives any lessons on Twitter. I don't even think that's possible. I guess they have short form content, but I don't think it's, no. Now if you're Instagram, if you're doing what I'm doing, like I'm on live on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok and stuff, I'm on all platforms, so I guess I'm kind of, I guess I wouldn't say I'm biased. I'm on all platforms. I'm the dude with all the consoles. Is that a good explanation? I'm the dude with all the consoles and gaming computers, so like asking my opinion seems irrelevant because I have all the gaming consoles. But then again, my opinion may have valid because I have all the gaming consoles. So like, you can literally ask the person who has all the consoles and the gaming computer compared to the one who has the one gaming computer and the one with the one console. I think you have more of an opinion compared to the person who has one thing because it's just bias, I guess. But to answer your question, I keep doing that. To answer your question, I don't think there's much of a difference, but it depends on the information you're giving. Like, for instance, I've been seeing this uptick of YouTube artists, established YouTube artists, who are usually from Instagram or so, going on YouTube, critiquing other people's Instagram or TikTok information that they're giving or tutorials, and it can hit between either really terrible or extremely well. But then because it's short form content and you want eyes on your videos, people will keep it really short and probably leave out some things that you may need to know, like how I'm explaining everything to you guys. In this sense, what you need to focus on to make your line art to look better than your actual sketch. Because I remember you was talking to me about this last night, Jay, because you was saying to me something about your friends was saying, well, I like his drawing, but his drawing's a little bit too like unfinished looking, which I will admit. Another fucking one. I would admit that I do that on purpose for two reasons. One, it's faster to get work done, and two, it's been an aesthetic that's been kind of sticking with me, but I want to break out from that because I want to make more professional looking work. So the best way to do this is that I need to literally rip myself away from that type of behavior. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. So the only way to do that, to kill several birds with one stone, which I talked to my mod about this, I said to her, I'm going to be focusing on hands for a good some. I think the next fan art I'm going to be doing is the girl from one of the females from Kobayashi tomorrow. But after that, I think I'm going to go back on a hand journey again, or anatomy journey again, and focus just on hands for the next next 2 to 3 months, and be posting everything about hands for a good 3 months. And I know that doesn't sound like what I should be doing, but I think if I master hands, all my drawings will look even more better. And then what's even funny, I'm not going to just make them look sketchy. I'm going to make sure they have line art on them. So when I'm drawing them, say like this hand, see how I was explaining to you guys how to make it a little less sketchy, to line art to visually appealing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going to happen. I didn't put any, it still looks kind of unfinished because I didn't put no like bones or anything like that, but that's just to answer your question, ultimately, you know. So I hope that answers your question in that sense, or so. So that's how we can get to point A and point B. The closest people I know on Twitter is Manga Materials, but for being a tutorial artist, would it make sense to be on YouTube the most? Genuinely curious. Yes, because YouTube has been around the longest, and your videos can eventually still get traction, depending on the subject matter and how well you present the videos. That's two things: how you present the video and what the subject matters is. Those are the two things that will get you where you need to be. And the third thing is that I think TikTok is a better place than Instagram, because even though TikTok does a great job at exposing, but I don't think it does a great job as what's the right word? It doesn't have a great job. Oh, what's up, Art? How are you been doing? I'm doing well, Devin. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. To answer your question, I don't think TikTok is great for exposure, but it's not great for what's the right word? For replayability, which is ironic to say because all of them is short form content. But in my opinion, unlike YouTube, because you can always go back and look up a video. Can't really do that on TikTok. You can, but you can't really. Like, if you're looking for something specific, you can always find that old video that's there, that old tutorial that was there from like 8 years ago, and it'll be still there. The videos that may be there on TikTok may not be there anymore because of what? They might violate something, or the person may gave up and delete their, it just, I think there's a big difference between YouTube and TikTok. They have their strengths and weaknesses. YouTube has their, you can always replay and always find the video that you're looking for in that sense, but it can be buried under a bunch of other like videos that are new. But if you can look up and remember the video, you can get it, most likely. But on TikTok, you can get short form information, and that's great, but you may be missing out on something, and there's not enough time to push in everything, depending on what they're trying to do, So it's a struggle between the two. It's a back and forth between YouTube and TikTok. Instagram kind of fucks up here because they don't really, because their algorithm shit. Yes, I'm talking to you, Instagram. If your algorithm wasn't shit, if Instagram's algorithm was like TikTok, oh god, Instagram would have been beating TikTok a long time ago. I'm telling you, if the algorithm was different, and I'm not saying, oh, the algorithm's just evil towards me. No, I have seen and heard by reliable sources that they're working on their algorithm again because it's not helping anyone, and there's been a big influx of people not getting their shit seen. There's a bunch of bots that follows you, and then they drop off within 2 days. It's annoying as hell. It's really annoying. I started realizing this and don't get even annoyed anymore when I see my follow count, because I'll get like a good 100 people one day and then a good 20 just leaves, and you're like wondering, all of them at the same time just thought, I'm not gonna follow him anymore. Nah, it's just those stupid ass Instagram bots, which Instagram has a problem. They need to fix that, just like Twitch, but it is what it is. So to answer your question, Jay, I don't think there's much of a difference between TikTok and Instagram when it comes to making art. I think it's just a difference on what the information is being given. If you're giving tutorials, then it's going to be some criticism depending on how short and how to the point and how truthful you are being on TikTok and Instagram. But on YouTube, I think it's better because it's longer content. People have more attention spans over there, and you can fit more information over there and construct a video and blah blah blah, right? And then also YouTube's doing the short form content, so YouTube might defeat both of them because YouTube's been around the longest. Everyone still has a YouTube channel. If you even have a Google account, you have a YouTube channel. So like, there you go. So to answer your question, I don't think there's much of a difference, but if you're depending on the subject matter, then there's a difference. But I don't think there's a difference between an Instagram drawer, a YouTube drawer, Twitter drawer, or whatever the case may be. I don't think there's much of a difference. But the algorithm needs to be fixed on Instagram, please. It was my birthday the other day, finally 21. Yeah, I heard there's trying to mimic TikTok's algorithm. Oh, snap. Well, happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah, she turned 21. She turned 21, bro. She turned 21. She's growing up and shit. She's growing up. Anyway, so let me see. Now, I hope that answers your question, Jay. Even though I tend to answer the question a little bit longer than I should. So I'm gonna draw my finger like this and see if I can get it right. Now, the way that I figured out how to draw hands in some form is that if you can get the thumb in the correct position, everything can kind of follow through. Now, and I think another issue that fingers really get a bad, not even bad rep, but like what makes them very difficult is overlapping. Oh my god, overlapping is probably the most biggest problem when it comes to fingers. Because if you don't overlap it perfectly, oh god, you have a problem. This. Okay. Okay, now always remember that the hand is never that straight. It's usually curving down in some form. Okay. There we go. Now I don't have to use my finger anymore. You tried line of action yet? Teach for the hand. No, not yet. You only used it one time when it came to the webbing, but I need to use it more for that. I may have to use that. Something I don't use too much, but I will have to use it. Music stop. That probably asking me, are you still here? Yep. Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell? Hold on. Was that the whole playlist? What the fuck happened to my playlist? That is so weird. Was that my whole playlist? I'm not even sure. Did I went through the playlist without realizing? I don't think I think I did. Alright, so I think this looks like a good representation of my finger at the time. Or at least my hand. Now, I think no. What's with the laughing face? The hell? Yeah, I have trouble keeping 5 fingers on my hand because my pink disappears. Any advice for my pink? Or your pen? My pen disappears. Any advice for that? For fingers or just the hand in general? I don't know if he was here earlier, so I'm just asking if he was here. So today's lesson is all about just hands. Is Bean still here? But what I mean by feeling dumb, it took me 6 years to accumulate 378 dead followers and 8 only people I know. I think it's time to reevaluate. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. It's just a system at best. Oh no! Fuck! Saw that coming. Fuck! I hate that so much. God damn it, that probably didn't save. God damn it! That probably did not save. I hate that. Fuck! That did not save. Oh my god, that did not save. Son of a bitch! Wow. God damn it! Oh. Son of a bitch. Let me put you in better perspective, Chubbs. I have 25,000 followers on on Instagram. I have 24.4 on TikTok. And then a good 20 people come out. That 2,000, 24,000. I'll say a good 20 to 30 people. Like, we'll just round it off to 10. 10 people, no, 15. 15 people comes through on the TikTok. About 5 comes through the Instagram on my lives. So that puts you in perspective there. I have 5 patrons. I post stuff on Patreon. They ever hardly interact with the shit I even post on Patreon. I even ask them specifically, why are you here from the Patreon? They don't really respond. And then, except like 2 people. Well, only 1. He was just in here earlier, but just other than 2. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. That drawing went too well. That drawing went way too well. That's where things went left. It went too well. When it's going that was a hand drawing. That went way too well for a drawing that went well. Once it went well, that's when shit went left. Son of a bitch. And then to either, and then what makes this more ironic, I constantly try to interact with people on Instagram, on my messages, on my stories, on my content, whether it be my videos and my pictures. I even go outside of my friends list or my follow list or who I'm following to go to the explore page to share their shit onto my shit, to talk to them onto my shit. And for some odd reason, Instagram themselves still say I don't put enough effort. So they want me to literally suck off their entire app for what? I don't know. Because I have to be addicted to the app. They want you to be addicted to the app. The problem with Instagram is where they're fucking up, and I can tell where they're fucking up. They're trying to reward you for staying on the app. That's where they're fucking up. And then even when you're doing the app, it's not enough for a reward, as in your engagements ain't high enough. That's why TikTok is overcoming them, because TikTok doesn't reward you for being on the app. TikTok rewards you for just making content. Something that they should be doing. But they're so focused on social, points that they don't realize that the people are there to actually make content. Especially when it's some type of artist, you know? Make sense? Because why would I reward you for using our new feature that really doesn't help my situation? I don't see the point of using it. Like, a certain feature like, let's say, let's say one of the stickers on Instagram. I don't see the point of using it. I don't see the point of using most of the stickers. Like, I give you guys the scrolly thing. I give you guys the poll thingy, the yes or the no thingy. They even added that new like thing on your story thing. They put that new like feature, and I don't even think that does shit, to be honest. It's new, and everyone's been kind of using it, great, but it's not helping me with the engagement shit. So that what they want me to do is suck off the entire app for no reason. It's annoying. That's why they're going down the shitter. This is why right now, I don't know if most of you got it, but those of you who are past, I think 5,000 or 10,000, or I think even 1,000 on Instagram, you probably got a message where they're saying they're not going to pay people anymore on the lives because they realize no one's fucking with the lives. Or there's too many people like me who are going on the lives and playing copyright music and getting tired of keep telling people to get off it or stop doing it. So they probably realize there's no money in that, so they just gotta send us all a message that we're not gonna be using the lives anymore to monetize. So they gotta find a different way. You know how this can work? How about pay me by view on Instagram? On Reels. Pay people for Reels. Makes sense. I know they've been kind of doing that, but they give it to like very select people. How are you? I'm doing well, Redman or Reedman. Reedman. Just kind of annoyed right now. I think we aren't cut out for this. I'm glad you got further than I did though. I don't think it's not that we're not cut out. I think it's just resources and lack of motivation. I think that's what's the problem is. Like I got better at making thumbnails now. I can make thumbnails better. As you guys can see on my ARTEXTRIC, I can make better thumbnails. But like, and I think that those thumbnails brings in views on YouTube. How am I gonna draw this now? I was gonna, should I do in the same drawing? No, I'm not even gonna do the same drawing. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna upset myself. To be honest with you, I don't think there's nothing wrong with me and you, Chubbs. I think it's just timing and not putting enough work into the craft. I don't think complaining helps. Complaining never really truly helps. It just shows the incompetence of the individual. It is annoying to point out things that are probably problematic, but running with the idea that we're not cut out for this just because it's not going our way shows that we're not as mature as we think we are. Because life is not supposed to go the way you want. You have to work alongside life and make your own opportunities the way you want it to be. You can't wait for other people to make the opportunities for you. As much as the world may be unfair, which it is, but just because it is doesn't mean you have to sit there and take it. You can make a difference if you want. I know this sounds cheesy and corny, and you probably heard this in 1,010 movies, shows, and cartoons, or whatever the fuck that means, but it is true. If you want things to work out for you, you can't wait for things to work out. You have to make it work. And yes, and a lot of people might say, oh, the reason why I'm not getting where I need to be is because that person's so-called skin color, I'm not gonna say, skin colors, it gets them to where they want to be, and it makes it harder for you. That's great. That's terrible, but you know, it is what it is. Getting and complaining about it because someone has a upper advantage you doesn't make it okay. Gives you excuse to either give up or makes it excuse for you to hate them. Actually, that should be a good thing if you think about it. The easier someone has it and the harder you have, makes it even more sweeter when you beat them. See? That's why you never hear me talk about racism the whole goddamn day. You would never hear me say that shit at all. I don't talk about racism because I think it's stupid to bring that shit up to make it like, oh, or systemic racism, is that what it is? I don't talk about that shit because I think that's worthless. I think that's totally worthless to use as a form of an argument. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I'm saying to make it to be the end-all be-all of all things, it shows the individual doesn't want to doesn't want to deal with the realities of how the world is. And I'm not talking about racism in the sense of skin color. It means racism in all forms, from gender, sexuality, race. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying letting that be your main focus on all things is like the feminist movement. I don't give a shit if you're a woman. It's just, are you qualified to do the goddamn job? I don't want to hear that shit, that pay gap shit. I don't want to hear any of that shit. I don't want to hear any of that. Now, I want to know if you can make this drawing look nice. And if you tell me the reason why you can't draw well is because I get better education than you, so I can draw a finger better than you, fuck you. I don't give a shit. I think we aren't in... That's great. That's terrible, Jay. 22 best quote. I know, that's great. That's terrible. You just need to put in the effort. That's all you need to do. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be fun, but it's gonna be very rewarding. look, I'm not gonna mention certain names, but I have some friends who don't support me at all. They see me posting my shit, but they never say anything to me. But I always see them seeing my shit. It lets me know I see them see it, but they never say anything congrats on my work at all. Better yet, to make it even more funny, I might post something, and if it's something that they have some type of expertise in, like a certain show, they'll criticize me on how it doesn't look exactly what it is, but they won't congratulate me for the shit that I have done that is actually good. See how that's funny? It's like the feminist movement. They come to me and say, "Oh, the drawings that you draw ain't realist. Why don't you draw some real bodies?" Well, you know, I'm not the only fucking man on this planet drawing bitches on the screen. There's other men who draw women from the gut that's touching to the floor to the hair that is past their ears. You know that, right? You don't have to bother me about this. And the funniest thing, they're not even complaining to me about the body. They're referring to the tits, the stomach, and the ass, but they never refer to the face. When there's a lack of nose. They never complain about the nose. How are you, my friend? I'm doing well. I'm just giving a lecture. They never complain about the nose. They always complain about the ass, tits, and stomach. But that shows their insecurities in the first place anyway. So, what can I do? But I'm just saying, there's certain friends that I know that does not ever give me props for my work at all. At all. Not in the slightest. But I don't complain to them, because that just proves that once I get to where I need to be, they're gonna wish that they did. Because they all hate noses. Hello! You're funny. He means me. No, I didn't. I didn't say you. I said certain friends. I never said names. Okay, you just... Okay. Okay, did it look interesting to you or whatever he was talking about? Let me see. The universe can't help you all the way. Let me see. What is your favorite show? My favorite show... to answer... Oh, let me just put it up on the screen so you know I answered it. Hold on. Let me answer your question. I don't think there's anything wrong with you, Chubbs. I think the problem is that lack of resource right now. But once that resource has come to a close, you can't complain anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how I look at it. If you claim, let's just put it this way. If you claim that, say, there's not enough, let's just say, women in, let's just say, a certain sport. We say, okay, fine. We hired a bunch of women to go on this specific sport. What is your complaint now? Once you've made the demands, it's like Shark Tank. I don't know if any of y'all have seen the show Shark Tank. This is a perfect example. You know, like how someone's pitching an idea and or invention to the sharks, and they said, all I need is capital, I need this, I need that, I need this, right? And the shark's like, okay, I hear your idea, I see how much your metrics make, I saw you tell me your metrics, it makes sense. Okay, deal. I'll shake hands with you, and I'll give you this. Just in case, but just before I shake your hand, do you think you can come to an agreement of this? And then once they say, oh, okay, no, because I need this. Now you added something even more. When you start adding shit after you said there was a problem, you're the problem. Stop adding shit. You're the problem. 1 minute it was like, okay, I couldn't get to this place because I didn't have enough money. Now I'm giving you the money, and we just made a compromise. All of a sudden, you just changed the tone to something else that is also plaguing you. So you was not being forthcoming. So fuck you. That's the funniest part. I want to give some bits, but it won't allow me. It's alright, you don't have to. You don't have to give me bits. You and Ari does enough for the stream. Can you give me something to draw? Draw some hands. Literally draw hands. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be drawing hands now. But sorry for my diatribe, but like it's just like, we gotta stop complaining on racism on everything. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but because racism will never go away, and that's where most people fuck up. Where they think they can eliminate it completely. You can never eliminate it at all. As long as there are two humans on this fucking earth, on this rock that you're living on, there's going to be biases, prejudices, and stuff like that. That will exist. That is never going away. That is never ever going away. You can try to eradicate it as much as you can, but it's no different. Like, perfect example, there's a bunch of superhero shows trying to save the world all the time. How many heroes do you need to save the world? It's never going to end. It's a forever end. I'm not saying let it keep resisting, but I'm not saying it's never going to go away either. So you're forever in a battle that will never go away. So how do you make it go away? There's no right answer to this, but based on how I look at things, I'm not saying not to acknowledge it, but I'm saying not to make it your end-all be-all of all things. Because if you do that, then you're forever going to be in a hellhole of life. You'll never experience life because you're going to be too busy worrying about that one white person's thinking of you, or what that one white person said. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what that white person have to say. As long as I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing to keep my life intact, I don't give a fuck. They can say a bunch of N-words over there. That ain't gonna bother me. The only thing that bothers me if they stop making stop me making my money or living or breathing on this earth. That's the only thing. If it's not stopping from breathing or making money, fuck them. I don't give a shit. And that goes for either. I don't have to be white. You could be Hispanic too. Fuck you too. I don't give a shit. You can be Hispanic. You can be Asian. I don't give a shit. As long as you're not stopping me from making my money or stopping me from breathing or living, fuck you. Or putting some type of hold on how I live my life, fuck you. The Fireball Jutsu hand sign, or the made you look one. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the typical Naruto hand sign. I'm gonna start with this and I'm gonna put a finger in there. So that's how I look at it. Twitch won't let me send bits. That's fine. You don't have no. No. I'm gonna give your money back. No. Why are you giving bits? Why are you giving me? Why are you giving? You're my mod. You're not supposed to give me money. No. I will be a cantaloupe because fuck race. Cantaloupe, fuck race, color. Yeah. But you know, it's just I don't focus on those things at all. That's why when someone came, I think it was Sally who came into my stream and asked me, do I support the LGBT? I'm like, what does that have to do with the work I do? I have not said anything about these people on my stream. Where did that come from? It's not relevant to what I do. It's like that is not as relevant if someone asks me what's my favorite anime is because I draw anime. It would be insane. I was like, how are you asking about anime if I don't draw anime? I'm like, dude, you draw anime. How do you not have a favorite anime show? That makes sense. But if you just come out of nowhere and ask me, do I support LGBT out of nowhere, and I'm not even talking about that, and I'm doing a lesson, where the fuck is that coming from? And even if I were to say yes and or no, what does that do for you? I'm one less dude. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. I'm one less dude. It's not going to be in the world. I'm not passing laws. I'm not looking to pass any laws. I'm not voting for no one. I'm just literally just doing drawings. I think my opinion has no relevance. Like, honestly. Just to feel your validation of whatever issue you're going through. That's something you have to be... You should be asking your parents that question, not some strange person on Instagram. On the internet. Ask your parents that question. You're dealing with them on a daily basis. I think that's something you should ask them if they support that, because you're around them all the most. Let me see. I will be a cantaloupe. Why is it when you ramble, your drawings look like that? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like shit? I think shit, right? Is it shit? Yeah, it's probably shit. Okay, but yeah, that's how it is. Looks good. Thank you, Purge. I'm gonna add more to this. I'm gonna probably keep like this, and then what's gonna happen? The fingers look kind of off in my opinion. I think the overlapping is okay, but it's not perfect, which is annoying, but it's okay. It's annoying, but it's okay. I am here. Oh, I forgot to mention. I know I went on a whole ramble diatribe, but those of you who are still here, I'm not gonna close up till like, what, I started at 5. I'm gonna stop at 9. It's 7, so we have 2 hours left. I just want to let you guys know I do sell merch in the sense of affiliate products, but I want to let you guys know that I have added some new stuff, and some of you may be excited for this. Some of you, if you're looking for any type of clothing, I do have My Hero Academia clothing up and ready. So I'm selling some My Hero Academia clothing on from Amazon. So if you guys want to check out some hoodies, they're here. I have My Hero Academia clothing because it makes sense that since I'm an anime artist, I can at least sell anime clothing. Makes sense, right? So there's a bunch of them, a bunch of hoodies, a bunch of them, and I think some of them, you guys will love them. They're all on Amazon, so you guys want to check them out. I have my Deku, we have Bakugo, we have Todoroki. I like the Todoroki one because like I just like the blue and the red. Which I don't know why they put blue. I understand the ice, but he actually has white, but I don't know. Here's this one, this Bakugo one. It really looks awesome. It's a black and white one. So if you guys are interested, I know I just jumped from drawing to this, but this is something I have to bring up a lot. It's something I have to do. But this is really awesome, and you guys should check this out. How shape, square, triangles, cylinders. Let me see. Look up, Jace. I sent you stuff on. Yes, I saw that. You shouldn't have done that. You're my mod. You're not supposed to send me monies. No, that's wrong to do to you. I think it's wrong. You do enough. You and Ari do enough for the stream. I don't think it's right for y'all to be. This is a nice Bakugo one. I know Ari might like this one. I know she's a big fan of Bakugo. You're welcome. Thank you, but like, I don't know. I just don't think it was fair for you. That's why I never asked Ari or you to donate or be a part of the Patreon, because I don't think it's fair to you guys, because you guys put enough work helping and, you know, moderating my work, because sometimes I'm not even paying attention to what's going on, and then you guys just kind of stop the issue. So I think it'd be kind of wrong for me to make you guys like put in money. That's just fucking wrong. Hello, Bulga. So if you guys are a big My Hero Academia fan, there are new clothing, merch here. Here's one for females specifically. This one's one. I was gonna get a Bakugo one. It has the cat ears. It comes with cat ears for some odd reason. I don't know if that's something that you girls care for, but this one's specifically for girls or feminine men if you want to wear something like this. But, you know, if you want to wear this, go ahead. They're pretty cool. I'll be adding even more hoodies and clothing in here for those My Hero Academia. I'll even have a Demon Slayer one soon. I may have time for that throughout this week. I'll add Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball, and 7 Deadly Sins, and maybe I might put in Jujutsu Kaisen as a thing. So since I'm an anime artist, I think it makes sense for me to put this in here. So if you guys want to check them out, they're all on Amazon, and so you can check that out. Okay? Love it. I don't mind. I think it's wrong. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, Jenny. Don't do this to me, XJ. So just let some of you know, I'm not just drawing away from other stuff, but we still have ARTEXTRIC's current digital art gear. So if you want to check out the art gear that I have, you can check in here, click in here, and then you have the stuff that I have. Some of them are a bit updated, so when I say stuff I have, either extremely similar or close to what I have. This is a more updated version of what I have. They don't even sell the one I have anymore. I don't think so. And I did put a computer in here, a gaming computer. It will help you. And if you're wondering, no, you don't need a gaming computer to run the stuff I have at all. You don't need it. But the reason I put it in here is because the computer I have is old, is 10 years old, and I don't think it makes sense to give you guys a 10-year-old computer. I think something more up to date. I might even change this because I think the specs on this is kind of shitty, to be honest, in my opinion. Because I am into gaming PCs. It's just that I just threw this in here and didn't really think much of it till I thought, I don't want to do it to my students. So what I'm gonna do is that you sound really young, but the merch looks great. Yes, I get that a lot. I sound young, but I'm actually 27. I know I don't sound 27, so 15 or even younger than that. But yeah. But I added some stuff in here so you guys can check. So there's Clip Studio Paint, Clip Studio Paint EX. This is the stuff I use. I did add headphones in there and all that stuff. I added some cell phone tripod stuff. So if you're using a DSLR or using a basic camera or using your phone, you guys can check this out, and it can help you if you want to do live streaming on TikTok or Instagram. I suggest get a tripod in some form. It will help you. So if you want to do like live streaming, if you do drawing or a case may be like I do, you can get something like this, and it can help you so you don't have to hold it up and all that stuff. It's great for that type of stuff. So and also chairs and Logitech systems and stuff like that. This is not really needed for a glove, but if you care about the oils that's on your screen, go ahead, go get it. It's only like $1, I think, or $11. I think $1 or $11. I don't remember. But if you guys want that, I might even change the mic in here because I don't really like. I'm not too happy with my Blue Yeti, but then again, it's old, so probably that's the reason. I would put a lavalier. A lavalier is like $11. I will put that in there as an option for y'all, so you guys can get that instead. You don't have to pay 200 something for this. You can get the lavalier that's like $12, and that's 60 feet long. So you can literally, and I think it's better quality than the Blue Yeti, to be honest. You don't have to worry about any weird background noise or crackling, or what the case may be. So I might even add the lavalier in there. Those of you who know what a lavalier is. It's barely small. You can clip it onto your shirt, or what the case may be, and then you can just use it. It's not expensive. It's really easy to use, and it only takes like seconds to plug up. Literal seconds. So I hope that helps you guys out there. Those of you who are open to getting the stuff I have or curious in that form. What is your favorite anime? Oh, I didn't even answer that. I thought I did. My favorite anime currently, I like going with the underdog. I don't like going with the well, not, I don't want to say underdog. I don't like going with the popular choice like everyone else these days. I don't like it. I would say My Hero Academia and all that stuff, but since I like going with the underdog that most people don't talk about, I like watching Mob Psycho. Or I like watching Gurren Lagann, which is a popular one, but no one talks about that much because of the other popular stuff. But if I was going with popular, it's Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen, Dragon Ball, Super, you know, the basic stuff, Hunter x Hunter, you know. I know I would rather get a gaming computer for drawing. Yeah, I would get, that's why I put it in there. I don't think putting a basic computer makes sense, because if, say for instance, you don't like the whole drawing situation and you realize it's not for you, you still have a gaming computer, you can do gaming, you know. So that's why I added in there, just in case you guys change your mind. So you got two sets of both worlds. So, you know, even if, let's just say you bought the monitor, for instance, I'll use an example. Let's just say you bought this monitor, right? You can still use this for gaming, right? It may not be a gaming monitor, I get it, because, you know, I know the tearing and stuff like that, that's a thing. But like, let's just say you're not that hardcore, but you want a gaming computer, you can still use it as a form of monitor. You don't have to draw on it. I don't draw all the time, and I don't need to use my pen to do it. I can just use a basic like mouse and everything. So, you know, you can always get, you still got a monitor and you got a good gaming computer, and you can always replace the monitor later on and use this for just drawing when you want to make like a logo or something. So there you go. You know, so there's that. I've lost interest in My Hero. I kind of noticed that with you. I noticed that. Have you even finished the latest season or no? Or you didn't bother to? Okay, let me do this, and then I was gonna probably put the other finger like this. No, better yet, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this here. Put this hand here for now. Actually, I don't want this chunky part. Okay. No more! No! Stop! I've lost my hero. Stop! No more! You don't have to do this. I know to use a couple of cents and it doesn't mean much, but no. You're my mod. You're not, no. It's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just like I think it's wrong for me to do that to you, since you already like help with the stuff. You know, I don't think it's right for me to do that to you or Aaron. It's just, it feels wrong. It feels really wrong in my head. It just doesn't feel right. That's why I don't mind teaching you and Aaron, because you guys already help with the stream. Remember to save. Okay. I might as well do that. Save. Hold on. Hands. Oh, this was hands. Hands. Okay. There we go. I want to see something real quick. There's something called suggested. I saw something called suggested. Hold on. I saw that earlier. Okay. It says, what are you most grateful for on TikTok? That's weird. I saw that there and it says TikTok. I was like, oh, that's new. So I want to see what they mean by that. Like, what are you most grateful for? I'm grateful that my, this is funny. I'm grateful that I have the opportunity to do what I'm doing through the helpfulness of my folks, my parents, sister, the kindness of my mods helping me and manage this, my streams, help manage my streams when I need it most, when they don't have to. I'm happy or grateful that I'm living, breathing, and doing what I have to do to help myself, as not only a artist but also a programmer in training, because I'm looking forward to living on my own very soon, which I'm really excited for. So I'm trying to at least get this art thing going, so at least I have something else on the side to help me when I can. I'm also grateful for the mistakes I've made, so I know that I won't make them again. Not really grateful that I made mistakes, but that I at least learn from them. And learning how to do this whole digital art thing, especially on my own, and not trying to go to school for it as much as I wanted to, but I didn't, so I'm kind of grateful on that. I'm grateful for the people that I choose to associate myself with, because I don't really have that much friends, and I ultimately do that on purpose because I don't think everyone wants to be your friend, and that's okay, and that's fine. But you know, I think a smaller group of friends are better than a plethora of them, because most of them don't like you anyway. So I'm grateful for just being alive right now and trying to build opportunities for myself, even though it's a lonely one. So, you know, it is what it is. It's incredibly lonely, but it is what it is. And I'm okay with it. And I'm grateful I haven't caught, I guess, coronavirus at all. But then again, I've been a shut-in in my house for the last 3.5 years. So that tells you something right there. And I'm not exaggerating on that at all. Those of you may not believe me, and that's fine. But all that time has been spent working and trying to perfect my my skills as an artist and a teacher and a programmer as well. So that's, I guess that answers the question right there and stuff. So hey, why won't this go away? Hey, why won't this go away? Go away. Hold on. This thing will go away. Wow, it won't go away. What the hell? Hold on. You're right. I'm not kidding. I've been in the house for the last 3.5 years. I have not even left to go get something went wrong. I can see that. What the hell? Let me see something. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, that was weird. I got rid of it now. Do you have an exercise routine? Yes, I do actually. I've been training for a while now. I have a routine. Get up, brush my teeth, check my my text, my emails, stuff like that, whatever. Workout in the morning for a good 2.5 hours, because I can't just sit on the chair all the time. I'm gonna be a fat ass from that point. I don't want to be a fat ass. My goal is to get as from 6-pack to 8. From a 6-pack to 8. I'm actually really excited for this summer. I'm hoping that I can get the fuck out of the house by then. But my goal is to have my 6-pack get to an 8. Mainly. My arms are way too big as it is. It's funny. And then my next job, 6-pack to 8. Arms are too big for my size. Ask the question box, please. Or so. Let me see if I can get. Oh, I got one. Okay. Do you hydrate? Yes. When it comes to my drawing streams, no. When I'm doing my streaming on Twitch, when I'm doing my gaming thing, yes. Because I'm an insane person when it comes to my streams, but I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna keep that separate from that. I'm gonna keep that separate. I try to keep those separate from each other for reasons. I don't like bringing up that. I keep that totally secret from everyone else for now. I'll bring it up later on in time goes, but no. You trying to wash clothes with your abs or what? Just kidding. You know. But like I can't like listen. I'm not gonna lie. 3 years ago, I was gaining weight. I wasn't fat, but I realized I was like, oh shit, I don't look right. I don't look healthy. So I said when the coronavirus came through, I was like, I'm gonna just take care of myself. So I did. Me and my sister currently are even doing like new dieting habits. She made like homemade yogurt, and it's amazing. She made some type of Greek yogurt. It's amazing in the sense of quality, but it's amazing in taste. Like, it's not bad. It's just lacks sugar. So you can take that what you want. You know, I'm gonna be called the meat grinder after the summer. Man, I can use it as a chopping board. You're funny. But yeah, I want to push my 6 to 8. It's hard because we're doing calisthenics. So it's like very slow movement. It's like a mix between yoga and like real workouts, like planking, push-ups, and then holding like position for a certain amount of time. It is painful and it's not fun, but it does wonders. So I would recommend anyone to get into calisthenics, but if you're trying to lose weight, I don't think calisthenics makes sense. I think what you should do is focus on dieting, going to sleep early, and that's one of the reasons why I think my abs has been slowly forming, is because of the lack of sleep I get. You know, lack of sleep. Don't don't sleep on lack of sleep. Don't. That's what I'm saying. Don't ignore sleep. Sleep is going to get you where you need to be faster. I learned that quite recently. I've been kind of like ignoring it, but I'm putting more effort to going to bed more earlier now. I don't even do late nights anymore of artwork because I've been doing too much of my programming work now, in tandem with my artwork. So I think for anyone who is thinking of they can work out and stay up is going to have a hard time. Not everyone can have the genetics to stay up, lose weight, and all that stuff. You got to go to bed. Go at a reasonable time, man. I can use it as a jump. But get as much rest as you can. Try to get those 8 to 10 hours. Because you lose more weight in your sleep than you would when working out. Believe it or not. Because your body's like burning fat and stuff. Have a schedule to go to bed. Don't ignore sleep. And then you have more energy in the day. You have 10 times more energy. You don't feel tired. You don't feel depressed. Actually, working out tends to eliminate depression by about 30 to 40%. Here goes the bed. Hiss. But you know, so yeah, I'm looking forward for this summer. I want to look as my best as ever. I'm in my 20s, my late 20s, I guess you can say. So I want to look as best as possible. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I know this sounds cringe. You're gonna laugh. I don't give a shit. But this is how I feel. I want to be that hot dad one day. I want to be the hot dad. I want, like, if one day I become a dad and my fucking daughter has her little friends over, they're like, who's that? I was like, that's my dad. I'm like, okay. Hey, ladies, I'm going to get some orange juice here. And they're like, oh my god, that's your dad. It's like, yes. And I'm happily married, bitches. Referred to my daughter's friends as bitches. And they're like, what, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, call them bitches? Oh my god. So you mean you lose weight when you sleep jumps into bed? Exactly. But for that to work, you must have your metabolism going. So like, there's something called the after effect where you like work out, and when you're done working out, and I'm taking it so seriously that I'm taking cold showers, because cold showers tend to help you lose weight faster as well. So like, once you're done doing a workout, take a cold shower. Now, how cold depends, not lukewarm, like literally not, it doesn't have to be ice cold, but it just has to be cold in the sense like, oh shit, that's cold. But not like ice cold like you're jumping to like a ice lake? Ice lake? Is that the right word? I don't think that's the right thing. Like how athletes do it. I would do it, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone who's just beginning because that could be dangerous. I suggest if you're going to do the ice type challenge, not challenge, but that type of thing, gradually do it slowly, because what happens is your body will get used to the magnitudes of that. So like, don't go straight into like straight ice cold water at the beginning, because you're gonna put yourself in hypothermia, and you don't want that. You want your body to gradually get used to it, and your body will get used to it to the point that you can be on the far side of the ice coldness. It is possible. Working on the Delph title, I see. Yes, exactly. Can't be out here 27 and end up being in my late like mid 30s and or 40s, and I'm still looking like a schlub. Can't be doing that. I said to myself, I'm not gonna be like my dad in the sense of having that stomach. I'm going to be a hot dad. That is one of my bucket list. I want to be a hot dad. I want my daughter's little friends to think I'm hot as fuck. Now, I'm gonna be a happily married man at one day, if that ever happens. But god damn it, I'm not gonna look like Disney Dad. Fuck that. I hate being Disney Dad. I hate Disney dads. I hate Disney dads. I'm calling it for what it is. I hate Disney dads. They're usually really stupid, dumb, and not really like there. I'm gonna be a dad who's there. I'm gonna be a dad who pays attention. A dad who's really funny. Very probably rude, but like I'm gonna be wise, kind of dickish, but then again, I'm gonna be hot. So that excuses all my transgressions right there. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Bitches! And then we call my little daughter friends bitches. And my son, if I ever have a son and he brings his little friends over, he'd be like, damn, I wish I was like him. He might slay a crazy amount of, like, wife pussy. Yes, bitches. I want to be a hot dad. Be just like if you want to have a hot wife, friends of my son, do what I do. Work out like a motherfucker. Yeah. And then draw anime. That also helps with it. You ready for a hot man summer? Exactly. I'm gonna be starting that trend. You know what? If you guys can remind me, if any of you remember this, remind me to do hot guy summer. So what does that mean? That means I'm gonna draw fan art wise. I'm gonna do fan arts of men in their swim trunks. Hot men in their swim trunks for the summer. If you guys can remind me, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll draw Cloud in his trunks. I'll draw Hawks in his trunks. I'll draw Goku in his trunks. I'll draw Dabi with his no skin, having ass, and trunks, playing volleyball or something. I don't know. Gojo. You know, I'll remember this. Remind me of this when you fall asleep and wake up and I want to be hot dad, not a Disney dad. Hot guy summer. Class 1 rain in the trunks. Just remind me this. Please remind me. I might forget, but because my mind is not great. So like, remind me. Say, Jace, remember that time you mentioned that you was gonna draw hot guys for the summer? I'll draw even females too. Don't worry. I won't ignore the females as well. The ladies will be coming through. I'll even draw like probably Tifa and Cloud, Eris and Zack in the like swim outfits, and draw them both at the same time so everyone gets this, you know, what they want. Now you may ask me, are you gonna do NFWs of men? No. But I will draw them in their trunks though. No, I'm not gonna draw them no Speedos. I'm not drawing them no Speedos. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm already drawing men as it is, which I don't want to do. I'm gonna draw them in the trunks. I'll draw them in like man leggings or something, like what is those like those workout leggings men wear? Or something. I'll even draw them working out or something, if that makes you feel better. So their muscles are glistening into the sun. Or some shit. Ever drawn, wait, let me see. It says here. Oop, whoa. Ever drawn what you want your body to look like? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever... I've drawn muscles before. You guys see me do it before. And shaded them and everything. But I don't think I ever, like, drawn... Like, I already know I want mine to be 8. I don't think I'll... No, I think I'll get to 8 one day. It's just that I need to really put more work into the sleeping thing. But it's really hard with the schedule I have, but I'm going to make do, and I'm going to try my best to go to bed as early as possible so I can at least get to where I want to be, you know? But, no, I don't think I have. All Might! Yes, I'll draw All Might in his glistening ways. Well, now, now, it would be really fucked up if I said I'm not going to draw them in Speedo, but I'll draw Small Might. I'll draw Small's Might in the Speedos just to fuck with y'all and his skinny ass and like the Speedos falling off between his crotch because he's so skinny. That would be funny. Or he looked like Johnny Bravo when he's really skinny. Oh shit, that'd be crazy. Oh wait, maybe I should draw All Might and Johnny Bravo flexing. Oh my god! No! I should draw Johnny Bravo, All Might, Major Armstrong from My Hero Academia, and that other dude who's married to Azumi from My Hero Academia, from Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist, I mean. And have them all flexing. That would be insane. Why are you guys so gung-ho for the men, but never for the women? It's so fucked up. It's like, where's the love? Where's the love for the ladies? I love ladies. I love the ladies. Don't worry, ladies. I still simp for my anime chicks. That's the only time I'll simp for women is when they're anime chicks. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that song in the background? I don't think that... Wait. Okay, I don't know if this song is, like, copyrighted or not, so what I'm gonna do is gonna slow it down just a little bit long. Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down just in case. I don't want to get in trouble with that. Do it just means we support your work, but we all simp for men. Okay, I got it. Oh man, should make a list of characters I should draw. I draw Cloud, Zack, Hawks, Dobby, Bakugo. Who else? All Might, Yu Yu Hakusho. Or Yusuke. I'll even draw what's his name? What's his fucking name? Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Because I know there's some women who simp for this man, even though this man is on the list. He's on the watch list. For some odd reason, this dude can get away with anything. I don't get it. I don't get it! I don't get it. But you know, it is what it is. You know. Izawa. Or Aizawa. Is that Aizawa? Izawa? I keep saying his name wrong. I think it's Aizawa. Aizawa. And I'll get around drawing the Haiku boys. I know you guys really... I know you guys want to see the Kurosano boys. Now, I wonder, would you want the whole team, or would you want only the characters that most people like the ones from the opposite teams? I forgot the other one. The one that says, hey, hey, hey. What's his name? The one that looks like an owl. Draw Mark. Mark as in Mark, like, Markiplier? I'm thinking that she means by Mark. I think she means by Markiplier. I think. Like this. Fingers like this. Okay. Bakugo, my old boy. Kuro. Yes, Kuro, I think his name, yeah, Kuro, that's his name? Wait. Does anyone like any of the boys from Kurosano? I don't really see like a lot of... I always seen like boys love stuff from them, but I never see you girls like... The only time I see girls simp over them is when they change their hairstyle in those videos, when they change their hairstyles. If you know what I'm talking about. Like they'll take a scene and freeze frame the scene and change their hairstyles to look more like a K-pop thing. If you guys know what I'm talking about. You may have seen it. Markiplier, please. Markiplier, please. Markiplier. Markiplier. If I were to draw Mark, how would he look? Should I draw him in anime form? That's the question. Should I draw him in as an anime character? Or should I draw him as like realistic? I think I should. I'm not sure. Should I draw him as an anime character? I'm not sure. Nah, Baku, but Boku. Oh, Bokuto. I think I said Bokuto. I think I'm Bakugo. He's the yeah. Okay, he's the owl. Okay, his name is Bokudo. Am I saying it? Bokudo. I just remember him as hey boy, because he liked to say that a lot. Let's see. This finger is not looking right, but I'm gonna fuck with it because reasons. Yeah, so I'll see, like, for some odd reason, you guys are really gung-ho for the men. My god. Do you girls really hate my women? Damn. No love. Let me get a Suga. Because I know my sister's in love with, what's his name? She's in love with two of them. I think it was Daichi, and it was, what's the other one? The big lug. What's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm having a literal brain fart. What's his name? Oh my god, the big one. The one on Karasuno's team. What's his name? Shit. What's his name? Asahi! It was Asahi! God damn, that was really hard to remember! Asahi. My sister loves Asahi and Daichi. Tsusaki and Kageyama. Okay, Kageyama, okay. I don't really see a lot of girls talk about like, sim for him a lot. I don't ever see that, ever. That's new. Okay. Kageyama and... I don't think anyone likes the dickhead, what's his name? What's his name? I don't think anyone likes him. What's his name? The one that dicks around with, Kageyama. What's his name? No, not Hinata. The one that makes... The one his rival, what's his name? From, the other team he used to be on. Shit, I forgot his name. I can't make a spoiler, I don't know if anyone's seen it. But like, the one team that they have a problem, that Kageyama hates, or who hates Kageyama, actually is pretty much mutual from that point. What do you look like? Oh, tall, curly hair, dickhead. He's always rubbing it in people's faces. You know, he hits the ball pretty hard. Really, really hard. And he does it like 3 times, or 3 or 2 times in the show. Like, really hard. I forgot his name. Oh my god, why is it slipping my mind? Oh my god, it's literally slipping my mind. What is his name? Oh, that's gonna be bugging me. What's his name? What is his name? What do you look like? Let me see. Oh, fuck. Okawa, yes! Thank you! Shit! Thank you! You are Anime J, OX, or Ox. My god, you are a lifesaver. You are amazing. You are loved. You are special. You are on the pinnacle of awesome. You are amazing. You are beautiful. Thank you. You are amazing! Anime J, you are amazing! You are amazing, my friend. You keep reminding me till the end. You are a champion. You are a champion. No time for losers. 'Cause Anime J's the champion of the world. Yes, I've been useful. That's all she has to say. Oh my god, that literally got me. I couldn't think of it. It was fucking with me. It was like at the... Oh, Jesus. I couldn't... Oh, it was bugging me so much. You saved my day. You saved my day. Oh my god, that was bugging me. I couldn't fucking get it. Oh my god. Saved the day right there. Oh my god. So what's this? What was a thing? So that was a thing. Yes, it was. Yes, it was a thing. I'm over dramatic with shit. I'm too over dramatic with shit. That's the problem with me. And then it just becomes an entertaining piece of stupidness. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me put like this. The hand is like this. I'm getting better at understanding the foreshortening of fingers, but like it still kind of like eludes me. So I have to sketch it out and just have like a very rough understanding where everything's being placed. But I learned one thing when drawing a hand. Whenever a hand is closing or moving, it always moves towards the palm of the hand. Always keep that in mind. Donuts! Donut! Donut! A donut. Get your donut. Aw, a donut. So cute. Anime J, I don't know if you're on TikTok, but it would be awesome if you jump over to TikTok just in case you're having issues on Instagram by any chance. But if you're not having any issues, you can stay where you are. I'm just giving you an option so you don't have to think you have to stay over there on Instagram if you don't have to, or so. Because I'm also streaming to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So everyone has their preferred platform that they want. And Trovo. Hey, little cats. Hey, if you don't mind, please show love and support for me and my artwork. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, I get it. I get what you're doing. I get it. I'm not trying to deter you from promoting, but please don't do that. I really appreciate it if you just came in, said hi, like everyone else, you know, ask some questions, get to know the community a little bit in here, and then if you want to bring up something about your art, then I'll ask and even showcase your work. But don't do that. That's not. Please don't do that. I don't think you will like it very much if you was trying to do like you was trying to stay entertaining or whatever, and someone came in and say, "Hey guys, I know you guys like this stream, but hey, check out my shit." I'm like, no. That never works. I don't know why people do that. That never ever works. That rarely ever works, and only like 1 or 2 people come. You know, just don't do that. Like, that just really kills the mood. Come on. Get to know the community. Say hi to the other people in here, like Kat did. Kat came and say hello. I know Kat's been a regular in here before. I recognize her already, but like, she comes in and says hi. She doesn't try plugging her shit, and I'm pretty sure she's an artist too. Don't do that, dude. That's just not. That's just, you know, lack of like manners / courtesy. Come on, bro. I wouldn't do that to you. Now, if you said, "Hey, I need help with my art," or not even need help, like, can you like, I would like for you to judge my work or something. Maybe that could have worked for you, but now I know you're here for clout, so like, please don't do that. Please don't. We're here to have fun. We're not here to plug. I know I do the plugging with the whole like this, but I only do that because people ask me where do I get my shit or something, and I just remind them where they can find it, but I'm not actually plugging. I'm plugging, but I'm not plugging. I'm plugging in the sense that where you can find it at through my shit, but I'm only referring to this because you asked about it. So those of you who are probably knowing or want to know or thought of asking or didn't really think about it too much may go over here and say, "Oh, that looks like a cool place, let me check," you know? But if I'm just saying, okay, peoples, this is how you make a finger go. Make sure you don't give it a middle finger. give it a beak a little bit, put some eyeballs, make sure it doesn't look like a penis. Hey guys, you know, over here we got some like stuff I'm trying to sell to you out of nowhere. I got a mic and shit, you know, Logitech gaming chair, you know. Fuck, bro, that's crazy, you know. It's like $5, you know. Anyway, as you're not making the penis beak here, we're gonna make, you know what I'm saying? It's insane. That no one's going to like that. No one's going to like that. So that was a thing. Like, damn. Just don't do that. Just come and say hi. You'll be surprised on how, if you just come and say hi and make a few bit conversation and you mention something that's yours, maybe 9 times out of 10, the streamer might show off your shit to all your peoples. Or to their peoples, I mean. And then things will go right, but when you do that, that just doesn't, no. It just doesn't work. These fingers are fucked up. Don't look right. Okay, like that. Anyway. Hello, Jonathan. I'm gonna have a sleep, but I'm on TikTok too. I'm gonna join the TikTok next time. Okay, thank you for that, Anna J. I do appreciate it. Anime J. Sorry, I said that right. I said Anna J. I hope you're having an awesome day, but thank you for being in here and being... I think you're new. I don't think you've been here before, have you? I don't think you have. I could be wrong. You can tell me. Bean, stop this! Stop. No, no, no. Don't make me ban you. Don't do this. You do enough. You and Aaron do enough. Stop it. I just now noticed what you're doing. Stop it. Actually, I'll get around. No, I'll do it now. Might as well just get around to it. I'll see if I can draw a mark. I'm gonna use a reference or something. I drew a mark probably before, but it looked insane. Now looking back at it. But where is my... I need a form of reference. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, there it is. No, she hasn't. Oh. No, No, she hasn't. I referred her. Let me see. Wait, what do you mean? I'm literally having a dumb person moment. Hold on. Mark. Oh, you referred to Cat. Is that what you're saying? Let me see if I can draw a mark here. I can try to draw a mark, but I can't guarantee this is going to come out great, but I'm going to try. Once I get a perfection of hands, I think my next journey is animation. I think the next thing, yeah, that's my next journey. Once I understand hands, and when I say understand hands, I don't mean just drawing a hand and making it looking okay. I'm talking about frame by hand. That is my next journey. Is drawing hands. The thing that I'm trying to knock out with hands is not because I'm just practicing hands. What I'm trying to do is draw hands, make as less sketchiness as possible, bring back line art, do color scaling, and when I say color scaling, I'm talking about grayscaling. Grayscale the hands, and then once I get that down packed, like literally, it's like part of my routine, like pure routine. My next journey is hand by hand framing. So I'm gonna draw hands frame by frame animation wise, just to push that next level step, because if you can make hands look very believable in animation, you can draw anything. You can draw literally anything. You can draw anything, I'm telling you. If you can make fingers move like fingers should move in animation, you can draw anything. There's nothing you can't. Okay, Mark Player. I didn't know Markiplier was even on Pinterest. Okay. I found this. Okay, so let's make a head. Make his head like this. Like that. This. I should do this, and then right. This is a very hard sketch of what I'm doing. Like this, and his chin is kind of like this. You draw a mark right now, just for the fuck of it, because we're having fun and we're enjoying the night. And I think I did not enough hand drawings today, but I think I did. Midoriya Fingi's getting punched. No! No! Stop! Stop it! Be quiet! Oh my god! When I saw him got his fingers punched by that dude with the mind control in season, I think 2, oh my god, that was upsetting. Holy shit, that was upsetting. Anime J is my friend. Oh, okay, Anime J is your friend. Okay, I got you. Okay, gotcha. I thought you was worrying about Aaron. Aaron brought me to here. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I totally fucked that up. I am so sorry about that, Anime J. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Oh my god. I'm glad that you're here. You can put a ring on it. Okay, so, Midoriya Fingi's getting punched. That was not fun when I saw Midoriya's fingers get punched. When he broke the fingers, when he used all... I think it was all for one. Yeah, oh, no. One for all. Is it one for all? No, it's one for all. Yes, one for all. And then, what's his face punched his fingers? Oh my god. That was painful. Forgot about that stream again. It's alright, Dry. Dry is okay. You don't have to. I just want to see Mark the lock hunk. I might put his curly hair or something. His hair. I got a picture here of him, so I'm gonna see if I can draw it. So the eyes are kind of like here. This. I'm gonna put the eyes somewhere here, somewhere in this area here. The eyes are gonna be in this bracket. Okay. And his eyes are gonna be like here, right? And then his eyes are gonna be like somewhere here. Markiplier! I'm drawing Mark. He's my favorite, one of my favorite YouTubers. It's Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye. Who else? It's a Gundam. Upper Echelon. What else? Let's see. What else am I thinking of? Scamboli. I think he's funny. Scamboli. He's funny as hell. I guess you say Mother's Basement. He gives great commentary on what else? Let me see. Mark, Dashi a bit too. Yeah, Dashi's funny. I like Dashi. I want to send more. It fun to send. No, because I feel bad. Oh, because like you and Aaron helped me so much, and you guys put so much work. You're all good. Okay. So wait, Anime J. I was wondering, even though Aaron was the one to recommend you to my stream, what brings you to the stream other than that? Are you looking for something specific though? Are you trying to learn how to draw? Or are you just looking for the atmosphere that I give? Because I'm such a awesome streamer. Not really. But I'm just being honest. Okay, like this. So his head is like this. His neck. He has a strong neck. I'm gonna put his shoulders like here. It's gonna be like this. Okay. Can't see very well on this. I don't know about that. I'll figure that out in a bit. Okay, so like this, like this. His neck goes like this. For right now, I think the shoulder, a little bit of shading here, right, and then like this up to here. Okay. Everything looks really messy, but it always comes together. It usually does. Hello, Chef Kiss. Okay, Chef Kish. Everyone just sends this man one whole check. No! You'll make me cry! Don't make me cry! That'll be fucked up. You guys are evil. If you send me money, I'll cry like a bitch. And I don't want to sound like a bitch. Don't send me money, peoples. Especially if you're my mods. Well, if you're not my mods, you can send money. I won't cry, because that's what's supposed to happen. But like, if you're my mods, I'll cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. Man, I want to make you. Why? No. 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 Bad. Bad mod. Also good to learn new tips. Good. Here for that banter, of course. Okay. She wants the banter. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ari. You brought another victim. Thank you for feeding him to my my addictions of banter. Yes. 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 All is good now with the universe. Banter. It brings me soul. It brings me happiness. Okay, his nose is right here, I think. Right about here. Okay, about there. A little bit of a scratch here. Okay. His mouth. I know it looks kind of weird, but I'm gonna. He has the mustache. Okay. Okay, like this. And then his head is like this. And the headphones is way back here. About here. Okay. And then we're going to pull this all the way up here. Okay. Like this. And then we can kind of see about here. Okay. Markiplier is one of my favorite. No, he's the favorite YouTuber, I think, in my opinion. He's funny as hell. Okay. Oh my gosh, can't type. You should draw the E-Man with Lord Farquaad. E. For Farquaad. E. Maybe I should. Twice, maybe. I only watched you cry once. Did you? Was it twice? I remember one time. Sport coat today. I got a new sport coat today. Oh, that's awesome. What's your sport coat? Sport coat. Got a sport coat today. That's what we get because that's what we play. Ooh. Okay, so ooh. Is it ooh? Ooh. Was it? I was doing ooh the other day. I think it was ooh. I was singing some song. Alright, so we put like this. Everything's gonna make sense. Somehow, some way. I know it looks kind of weird. He looks kind of like a weird white guy, but don't worry. He is part white. I know that. He is part white. And Korean. I think Korean. I think he's South Korean. I think he's South Korean. Not South. I don't think he's. I think he's. No, he's been born in Cincinnati, if I remember right. He was born in Cincinnati, but his mom, I think, is Korean and his dad is white, if I remember right. I cry like B2, like a bitch too, when I get a 26 cents tip. Aw, don't worry, Chubbs. One day that 26 cents will be like $2,000 one day. Soon. Because everything that everyone sends me, all the time when people send me money, I save that money towards the new computer that we need so we can really get things started. Oh man, once we get that money, shit, that's gonna open up doors. Ooh, in the chat, if you know, I know. Ooh, 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 whoa, ooh, whoa, whoa. my god, I sound like I'm trying to have sex with a donkey. That's insane, bro. Can't be having sex with donkeys out here. That's against the law, bro. Wink. I got Jace. Wink, won't wink. Wait, when did it was a second time? I don't remember there was a second time. I remember there was a first time. I remember there was one time I did. But I don't remember a second time. When was the second time? I'm trying to think. I don't remember there was a second time. What the hell? When was the second time? I don't remember. Why am I having such a... Did I? Oh no. Excuse me. Woo! Chase. Okay, you're wooing the stream. You woo! Oh god, I'm stupid. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. That's not good. That means I'm not doing my job. Okay, so let me see. I put like this. Okay. No, he born in Hawaii. Oh, he was born in Hawaii. Lived in Cincinnati for a large part of his life. Oh, okay. I said that wrong. My bad. He was born in Hawaii. Oh, wait. He's Hawaiian? So does that make him Hawaiian? He's actually Hawaiian by birth, but not Hawaiian by genetics? So wait, is he considered Hawaiian? I think that makes sense, right? He's not even... Wait. Is Hawaii a part of America? I'm so stupid. I don't know. Isn't it not part of America? Or is it not? Is it or is it not? Actually, I'm gonna leave the lips alone. I'll leave the lips alone for right now. Alright, and then I'm gonna put his chin like this, kind of. Oh no, that looks weird. I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Okay, I wasn't too sure. He's Hawaiian by birth, German by dad, and North Korea. Oh, North Korea. I thought it was South Korea. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought it was South Korea. Oh my god, because you said Korean, so when they usually say... I know they say Korean, there's North Korean, South Korean. I didn't know if North Korean, I thought it was South Korean. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Didn't see that one coming. I have to know because I work global. Yes, it is. Okay. I had to know because like it was like I felt like it was. I always feel like that Hawaii wasn't part of America in some form. Like I know it's close to America. Don't get me wrong, but I thought it was not like part of America's like what's the word? Territories. I didn't think it was considered like a territory to America like that. Okay, this is looking terrible, but I'm going to ignore it and pretend like everything's a-okay. Okay. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix all of this because I'm just doing this out of whim. Okay, his hair. Okay, the problem with this is that his head, the headphones is making too much of a dictation of what's going on here. Okay, so I'm gonna erase all this, right? I'm gonna make sure that's straight and then make it like this. Okay, because the headphones is actually really straight. I was trying to make the headphones curve and that's where the problem lays. Okay. Alright, and then I'm going to... For right now. Now I'm going to Fix his eyes. I think they're too small. There's a giant gap here, but we'll fix that gap. Alright. His nose a little bit more. Bigger than that. Okay. Alright. Fix this eye here. Alright. Do you ever try to draw a self-portrait? I have tried to. And I don't like the way I look, so I tend to give up halfway. Okay, he's Hawaiian by birth. Okay, I have to know because thing. Okay, curly hair right now. Yeah, his hair is really curly. Yes, curly hair. Curly hair. Make sure his eyes are... Okay, I gotta make sure that when I draw the eyes... Oh, I can fix that part. Okay, that makes sense. So, like, I know this is kind of random to bring up, but, like, yesterday, I kind of stumbled onto something that I didn't know, because since I don't have cable, I don't know what's been going on cable. I watch everything on the internet, whether it be, like, Funimation or whatever the case may be. Sounds good? Okay, all platforms. Awesome! Love it. We're thinking of the Virgin Islands. Do U.S. territory, but they're not U.S. United. Oh, okay, okay. Old man Mark, look, old man Logan. Well, that's not a bad thing, right? If I make him look like old man, if old man Mark looks like old man Logan, that's not a bad thing, technically. I just made him slightly more attractive, I think. Depending on who you're asking. Hugh Jackman tend to do very well in the looks department still up to this day. So he's not a bad looking dude. Yeah, but to answer your question, I have done self-portrait. It's just that I don't like the way I look because I look insane. So I choose not to do it. Why do you think I kept the Oh, I don't know he was in here. I don't think he was in here. But I was babbling about being a hot dad. Because I'd rather look like a buff huff dad than a weird looking dad that's trying to look hot. I look hot. The women will like me for once. Let me see. Let me put it this way. The eyes will be like this. Actually, no. I think the like this, and then a little bit of like this, and then like this. Now, I think I made the eyes a little bit too narrow looking. I want to. Oops. Okay, Mark is about 31, so Crunchyroll is joining. Yes, yeah, I got that news yesterday. On the app itself, they said they're fusing with Funimation. So I don't know. Oops, I don't know how to feel about that. At all, given the shit that's been going on with Crunchyroll. So. Especially when they try to push that terrible, so-called, they claim is the anime, it really wasn't, but like that, what's it called, High Guardian Spice, that shit was terrible. That shit was terrible! Shit was just disgusting, it was just terrible. It was just really bad. Like, it was not bad, it was bad. Like, it's bad, not because it's different, it's bad because it was stupid. It was completely dumb. And I think the reason why that, they even pushed that so-called self-proclaimed anime onto their platform is because they couldn't get the rights to what was it? My Little Witch Academia. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, My Little Witch Academia. They couldn't get the rights to that, so they're like, "This is the best next thing. We got this," and that went like a whole shit stopper. Okay, sent it to me yesterday too. Mark is about 30. He's 31. Oh my god. You know, I get that awkward feeling sometimes. If I look at Mark, I'm like, me and him's not that far in age. I get that awkward moment. That's the most awkwardest thing ever. Me and him is not that far in age. Okay. Let me try this. Okay, and then fix this part here. And then we're gonna bring this eye down here. Hold on. I know I said I put the song in slow motion, but it's just kind of a... I realized what song this was. I just realized what it was. I have that awkward moment sometimes when I realize me and him are not far in age. Okay, those are just placeholders for now. That is not the final product on his eyes. I know that. That is not the final product on his eyes. It's just a placeholder for now. It's just there for now. But I will be changing that soon. If y'all enjoy the content and find this... Okay, thank you for that. I just now read that. Why is it like that? Okay. There we go. I was wondering why it was highlighted. I couldn't see it before. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the... His hair stops about past the eyebrow, about here. Okay. And then the hair tends to... Up here. Okay, this puts here. Like it like that. Like it like that. Right, see it like it like that. Like it. Wait, let that load. Let it 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 load. I know how that goes. Because when you click it twice and it's loading, it just shits off and then we loses it. Okay. Thank you for that, Aaron. Thank you, hun. Okay, same. Okay, we're near. I don't think we're near done, but we're pretty close to it, I think. Okay. Here, like this. And then as I. Okay. Much better. That's a much better head. Plays an island in the sun. Me, Vibe, and Mom think I'm a potential weed head. Is that what she said? She thinks you're a weed head because you're playing music, a certain music. Wait, isn't Island in the Sun from the Weezers? Is that what you mean? That Island in the Sun? She thinks you're a weed head for playing Island in the Sun by the Weezers? That's the most positive sounding song ever. The fuck? Save. Okay, I'll save. So far, the playlist is okay. Yes, it has no issues. I don't think so, because it's so augmented that it can't figure out what the hell's playing. I might still get a copyright strike because I'm playing someone else's song based on the video, but not the song itself on YouTube. But I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble in the sense of with TikTok or Instagram because it's just so augmented they can't tell the difference. And since it's not on their their actual platform, they can't call copyright strike because it's not like it's on, you know, it's not like I'm playing it through YouTube. Yeah, I'm playing it. Okay, I'm playing it through YouTube. YouTube's gonna get a copyright strike in the sense of I'm playing someone else's song slash thing on the on their platform, but Instagram's not gonna do that because it's not on their platform. Plus, it's such an augmented song, they can't tell what the hell it is. You can't tell. If right now, you just because. Okay, let's put it this way. If you were to. She looks at me like, why you listen to this? And yes, she's. Something wrong with your. Something wrong, Mom. Something wrong with that woman. Something's wrong with that woman, I swear to God. Something's wrong with Mom, I swear to God. Actually, I'll put that back. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do. Shit. Okay. Like, you couldn't figure out what this song was. The only reason I know Erin may know what the song is because she made the playlist, but if you was like listening to this as a random person, you couldn't probably tell what the hell this song is. Okay. Oh, I know this song. To be. Okay, supposed to be. I put on that D and something Tavern song, that bit going around on TikTok. What Tavern song? I probably don't know what you're talking. I may know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking. Like, I don't know the name of it, so I probably know the sound of it, the song itself, but I don't know the name of it. Me and Dad started dancing. Oh, okay, you put on some tavern music. You put on tavern music? That probably upsets Mom very much so. Mom is not one for change. Mom does not like change. She does not like change at all. She's stuck in the past. Like most old boomers are. That's alright though. That's not their fault. It's just how the world is. Supposed to be. Supposed to be. The playlist is public, so can find it. Oh, that's nice. You should let other people know if they want it too. This is amazing. I really appreciate Erin. She's amazing. I'm glad she has fallen into my streams. I'm blessed to have such a great moderator. She always knows just what to do. She saves the day. Mom being mom and do her typical dance that she does her fucking Egyptian fucking dance. That shit needs to die. Like the Egyptians did. Well, not all of them. But like the Egyptians did back in 3,000 billion years ago. That dance gotta stop. She needs to learn how to do some new dances. She's literally the embodiment of a dog needs to learn new tricks, yo. She needs to stop this. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we were to ever capture Mom doing that dance on TikTok, I think that will go viral. That insane dance she does, it's probably viral worthy because it's so cringe. That what makes it funny. Like Mom was our millennial ticket out here type shit. I'ma head to sleep. The banter has been fabulous. Thank you so much, Anime J. I hope to see you some more. Thank you for being here. And trust me, you'll get more banter than this than today. Because today I was on a late schedule, so just for today, trust me, it'll be a lot more fun than this. I even asked Erin herself. It's usually more fun than this. Just look up the YouTube and anyone welcome to playlist. He looked good. Yeah, it looks like Mark. I think it looks pretty good like Mark, I think. I think we're pretty close. I might even post this one on TikTok and Instagram. It's a better update than my original last Mark drawing I did a long time ago. I remember. This part here, this is a little flat. We need to fix this part. That part is a little flat there. I don't know, that part is looking pretty flat. I didn't like how that was looking. Hold on. I have a better idea. Oh, this is Joji. I know exactly who this is. This is Joji. Has he made any new music lately? Got what I paid for. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. At least that's. I guess that kind of balances out for those little for the bits, the bits. Or I don't know what they refer to them on TikTok, but I refer to them as bits. Markimoo. Yes, it's Markimoo. Those of you who are a big fan of Markiplier himself, guys, you can learn how to draw like this if you join the Patreon. Just saying. Yes, this is a shameless plug, but it is what it is. You can learn how to draw like this if you just, I don't know, drop a good $5 or $10 in there. You will learn how to draw from me. I'll teach you how to draw. I'll teach you anything that you need to know. I think the eyes needs a little bit more work. Okay. Okay. His lips are a lot thinner than that. I don't want to give him real lips. I always hate drawing real lips. I don't know what it is with me. I don't like drawing real lips. I just don't like drawing real lips. It just bothers me because I think I can't draw them well, so I think that's better. I'll keep it like that. Okay. Anything you say. You'll learn how to do this. Y'all be joining it. Yes, please join the Patreon, people. Please. But it's okay. If you don't want to, I get it. It's a big risk, a big commitment. I understand. I get it. But you will learn how to draw. I promise you that. Okay. I think it looks like Mark. Do you guys think it looks like Mark? Do you think he's lacking somewhere? You tell me. Where do you think he needs a little more work at? One of these days, I'm gonna play the Club Penguin music. Why would you do just to fuck with Mom? That sounds funny. You should. Okay. No, Jace, he looks good. Just send me the pic later. It's good. Yes, definitely will. I definitely will. Okay. Okay, I think the problem is eyes. I think there's a little bit too much folding of the eyes. I know he's Asian, so like he has that folding and it shows, but like I have to make sure that it's easy to see it, but yet it's not noticeable at the same time. That's where the problem's gonna lay, so I'm gonna this. Or he'll do a commission of any characters, what? Excuse me? Wait, what? I said preggers, but I think I spelled that, I pronounced that wrong. Okay, let me see if I missed anyone's messages. Okay, just making sure. No. Good. I didn't miss anyone's messages on Instagram. Instagram! I know. Oh, that's where the problem's laying. Okay, I think I figured it out. It's because this is... Yeah, I think it's this particular part here. I think that's the problem. We need to fix that. Pregnant. Okay, what? Whoa. You already meant preggers. I didn't read that wrong. Where is this going? Wait, I need to read that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Preggers. It has his head shape. I think I got his hair. I think I even got the headphones correct. But like the face is looking kind of strange, so we need to fix that part. And the headphones shouldn't be seen that well. The headphones should be pulled back a little bit. Like here. Okay. Okay. It's his eyes now that needs to be fixed. I think his nose is right. I think his mouth is right. I think his is... Well, I want to say right. I'll say it's okay. Okay, I think the beard's fine. It's his eyes needs to be fixed. Draw pregnant mark. I think the face is fine. Maybe the eyes. The eyes needs to be fixed. The neck needs to be fixed too. It's not too believable, so we need to fix that neck. This neck here. If we can... Okay. Let me look at my... Okay. So... The eyebrows needs to be fixed. It's just the overall eyes and nose, eyes and eyebrows needs to be fixed. I think, in my opinion here. But then we can... You read over that so fast. Let me see. I'll read that in a second. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to... Barbro VDD okay dash no demons. I'm not really sure what that is. No, that's not looking right. Let's just leave that alone for right now. Actually, I can just do it like this. No, just leave it alone. No, let me just get the head first. I can always just get everything else later. Just get the head first. Okay. If I focus on the head and don't let everything else distract me, I can probably get this right. Okay. Okay. Now the eyes needs to be fixed. If we can fix these eyes, then things will look great. Now first let me get rid of the eye pupils. Alright. Because that's going to be probably the most bothersome thing. Okay, now let me get rid of this. Okay. Now, this part needs to go. Okay. Okay, try to get this right. I think the face, maybe it's, okay, I just wrote that. Okay, make sure I wrote that. Okay. Try to make him not look like he has fucking eyeliner on. Oh, it's Portuguese that just said that you're great at drawing, and I agreed with it. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. I was not sure. I thought you was I first thought when you said it, I thought you was referring to like another YouTuber that made it look similar to Markiplier. So I thought you assumed that's who I was drawing. So that's what I thought. Let me get rid of this part here. That's really what I thought. That's literally went through my head. I was like, I wasn't too sure on it. I wasn't too sure. So that's why I didn't like get close to defensive at all. I wasn't too sure, so I was like, I'm not sure what you're saying. What the hell? Ah, damn it. Drawing his eyes are not the problem. It's just like making it fold and not make it look like he has eyeliner on is annoying. So what I'm gonna do is do it like this. Just have to do it probably this way. And then make the eye like this. You got this. You got this, Jace. I am hoping. So this is why I like anime, because I don't have to focus on too much of like details too much. Okay, I think this eye is looking really cool in this sense. Maybe we might go with this one. But I'm trying to make it look not okay. It's teetering between realistic-ish and anime and like stylized eyes, but like could be considered real. It's a weird combination. It's a weird thing. Okay, like that. Okay, this is looking kind of interesting. Oh, I just want to give everyone a quick heads up in case we all die because of what's going on. Just say to all of you, thank you for coming to my streams and stuff. So, in case we all die, or at least I die, I'm just letting you guys know that now. Hold on. I want to... Just want to let everyone know that now. So, if we don't make it out of this in a week or a month, I'll let you guys know that it was a pleasure streaming and teaching y'all as much as I could. That was so left field. Well, depending on who you're asking. Let me see. First, let me. Oops. Wow, this thing is not hot. Wow, that's actually quite amazing. I am so surprised by that. Look at his eyes now. They look a lot better than it was before. So let's try to mirror this eye. I'm gonna keep this eye. I think this is the best looking eye I made so far, Mark. So far. Because I know I don't really mention political stuff at all in my stream, which I try to keep that a taboo in my stream, but like I'm just in case. Since it's not something that just is political and can be just ignored, it's something else entirely different, so just want that to be known. Imagine pregnant Mark. Jesus Christ. Nah, no, go back. Okay. You're funny. Oh my god. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit more on this. Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you. The eyes are still kind of upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. The eyes are problematic here. They might say hi, and I might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you, baby. Okay. Nothing on you, girl. Nothing on you. I know you feel where I'm coming from, regardless of the things in my past that I've done. Most of it really was for the hell of the fun. Nope. No, there's a better way I can do this. I'm going to... Okay, now I just copied that, so we have at least the shape and height of this. I don't like doing it this way, but... There we go. Now we know where we have the height and of this. Okay, now what we're gonna do, the eyes are too close into the crevice of the nose. That's what I'm starting to realize. So what we're gonna do is pull this a little bit away. Long story short, I was on Tumblr. I know, disgusting. She always starts that way. But hear me out. Would you be interested in fan fiction in Iraq? No. 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 You like Jenny. You like Jenny, bro. You like Jenny, bro. You trying to get me to try to pull me into the rabbit hole of hell? No. The first time this conversation just came up with you and me, and then Jenny have told me some shit like this. No. This girl almost convinced me being a voice actor for like Yuri shit. Nope. No. No. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Let me see. Let's see. Hey. It's nice though. No, it's not. But yeah, no, you can't do it. You can't do it. Yeah, you're right. I can't do it. You wrote the real truth there, Jenny. I got you, bud. On the side. It makes buku money. What? Where? Who? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It just gets my male morals. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Look, I'm surprised I even agreed to doing the whole hot man challenge, hot guy challenge thing. I don't know if he was even in here at that time, but like, damn it, no. Oh, like. Okay. The music stopped because it's asking me if I'm still here. I have to go deal with that in a second. So you're wondering why the music just stopped out of nowhere. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now. Okay. And now what's gonna happen is that I think we need to pull this eye back. Okay. Okay. And then his eyebrow here is going to resemble this right here. Right about here. If Mark can still look manly in a crop top, you can too. No, this is different. Mark is different. Me and Mark, no, I can't. Mark is actually a beautiful man. I am not. I'm a fucking hobgoblin. I don't look right. I don't come out right. I never came out right. I was never right to begin with. You can ask Jenny. That shit look insane. I admit that shit. I am not insane. I'm not stupid. I'm telling you, the only reason why probably Mandy fucked with me is because I'm the best choice right now. Right now. Just pretty sure. I am very aware. Mark is just Mark. Yeah, Mark is a different specimen. I'm an oval, so I feel that. He's an oval. I'm a hobgoblin, bro. I'm a fucking goblin. That's what I do. I go around and I say boo boo ooh ooh. That man's a different specimen of man. I am not. I am fucking. I shit. I look like that weasel from fucking Barnyard. The one that hangs out with that fucking penguin. I don't even know, like, what the fuck. That penguin is the chicken. The fucking. I don't know if anyone remembers Barnyard. That shit is fucking canceled. No one remembers that fucking show. I shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am Weasel Man. Don't look at me. I can't get that out of my head when you said that. Hold on. Yeah, like this. Now, let me see right here. Needs to be a little bit more. Yeah. bite of 87? The bite, was that the bite of 87? Exactly. I look like the bite of 87. I look like I have a frontal lobe gone for a face. I missed all those highs of those people. I don't know if I'm supposed to say click them all the time. I love Barnyard. That weasel thing. I forgot what his name is. Freddy the Weak Weasel? Yes, I think his name is Freddy. Freddy the Weak Weasel. He was literally a weak weasel. He wanted to eat the chicken, but he was best friends with him. Or something like that. He had a weird, I don't want to kill friends. My friends are like, friends are friends, not food type shit. That's what he was going through. Okay, like that. No, I'm gonna fix that nose. No, that didn't look right. That didn't look right. Nah, put it back. I'll just thin it out. Okay. I think it looks like Mark. I think it gives a Markiplier-esque feel. Okay. His hair is like this. His hair is like kind of like that. I know the hair is not that something to gawk at, but you know his hair on, if anything. I know I'm not putting too much effort towards that right now. My tea is gone. Oh no, it does. Does it? Because, like, if you guys want to see... I feel like I'm close. Hold on, let me zoom in for you guys. Shit, what the fuck? This gave us feels more, like... Let me... Like that, let me put that way. Ugh. Okay, like that. Zoom in for you guys over here too. A little bit on that. Alright, I think it looks like Mark. Those of you who are on TikTok or Instagram, you can actually see the photo I'm showing. Chubbs approves, you got this. Okay. I think it looks like Mark. What do you guys think? I think the lips need to be fixed here. Okay. Okay. This. Oh, I got better, yeah. Like this. But yeah, it's just the hair is kind of everywhere, so I think it'll be like more like this. Right. Right, I think. And then what you do is erase the edges to make it look more uniform, I think. For research purposes only, I would copy I would 300 copies of this. Just for research purposes, right. Okay, when they say anime artists can't draw realistic, show them this. Exactly. 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 Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. At least you understand. I can draw realistic. I just choose not to. Because it's much more work for me because I have to go do all that extra shit. But, like, I think I did an okay job on this. I put some shading a little bit here and there to keep it a little more realistic. Actually, I gotta bring his eyebrow down a little bit. It's a little bit too high. Look like he's trying to, like, flirt with y'all. I don't need Mark flirting with y'all. I can't have him steal you guys away from me yet. Because, you know, I need y'all. I make the ladies' panties drop and then they're gonna go to his stream and I'll be here by myself trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Like, I let the alpha male into the house and I'm expecting good things to happen with me. Why the fuck would I do this? Why? Why is my life the way it is? Why did I let this alpha male walk into my room? Because I drew him. His drawing winked at you women. And now you guys are gone. Fuck. It's just so disappointing. Oh god. Oh my god. Exactly. Get him pregnant. Damn, you guys ain't trying to make me feel better. God damn y'all. God damn it. Oh man. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Can join us and watch Mark. So he can impregnate y'all? No thanks. I don't need this. I don't need to come and watch Mark impregnate y'all. You already fucked my whole sense of, like, self-esteem already. Why would I do this? Why would I do this? Oh my god. Oops. Oops. No. I wonder if I erase some parts at the end. To give it, like, more of a... And be like... Oh god, okay. I'm really giving like scene kid hair. That's what's funny about this. I'm giving like weird like scene kid Justin Bieber type hair. And it's working. But I feel like I'm giving him scene kid hair. Not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just funny. Like the way his hair look. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Oh my god, I saw that yesterday. I was laughing at that shit. Oh my god. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. I'm not, but bro, like, but you're not the king though. It's really sad that you call your girl a Burger Queen. There's nothing of a compliment calling a woman a Burger Queen. I don't think that's a compliment in the slightest. Even though he was trying to be, I guess, romantic in some form. But, like, imagine that. Imagine telling a girl, you're my Burger Queen. I'm like, what? Like, I'm not even the chick and I feel attacked. Like, what the fuck? Why would you say this? Why would you say such things to me? Oh my god. Is this how you think of me? Burger King? Really, bitch? I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Oh my god, bro. Just fucking shut the fuck up. Why are you doing that? There's was spindly, skinny, skinny. Yeah, she was skinny as fuck, but he called her Burger Queen. I feel attacked. I feel so attacked. God. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got the head right. Let's give it his neck. Oh my god. Now, times like this, I kind of want to listen to some, like, Blink 182. I'll tell you. I just feel like listening to some Blink 182. I remember my ex used to play that a lot around me. Bless her heart. Bless her strange heart. Okay, the neck is about here. Oh, I think I... You guys, you want to see something that's funny? You want to see my first draw? Give him the thick neck. I will. I'll give him the thick neck. The funny thing about this drawing is that if we go all the way back at the beginning of stages of ARTEXTRIC, I think Markiplier, if I remember, it was the first... one of my first postings, I think the first top 3 postings of my work. Ooh, is this what this is? Is this Marvin's room? Holy shit. This is when everyone was simping for like Rihanna at one point? Yeah, I think so. Wrong answers, only art edition. Exactly. Cups in my rose. Bitches in my old phone. Should call one and go home. In the lobby, bitch. The woman that would try. Happy with that bitch ass. I've been drinking so much. I'm gonna tell her everything. Fuck that fool. Why you love him? You know those memories, bitch. You know you love me. Fuck that dude. He got a weird, like, walking limp anyway. Fuck him. Don't know why you into dudes with walking limps. What the fuck wrong with you? I know he's not around, because that's why you pick up the phone. You know you miss me, bitch. I just think you can do better, because, like, I'm the real choice. I have a subscriber base of 200. I'm just telling you right now. What is his subscriber base? 5? Fuck him. Yeah, that's really right. I'm making like 15 cents for every video I make. What is he making? Like, what, a penny? The fuck? Like, bitch, like half a penny. Like, what the fuck? Get out of my face, bitch. Did hit the mark on the playlist? I even got you all the people music. Oh my god, I'm going way back in the time. God damn. Make it no more. Wait, is it? Wait, isn't it here? Oh, okay. Hold on. Wow, we went way back. There it is! That was my first Markiplier drawing. It was one of the first drawings I did as ARTEXTRIC. Let me go back. Let me see it. There it is. Woo! That's way back. That was Markiplier back in the day when I drew him, and I thought it was the greatest drawing I ever draw. No, it looks like a turd with glasses on. Oh my god, isn't the quality shitty? Oh my god. Oof, nice lines, I like it. ... Last time I said nice lines. But now, we back here into that. Look at that, boy! Look at that, boy! Get it! Get it! Woo! Look at that! Woo! Fuck. When you wanna fuck this face? When you wanna fuck this face? Look at this face, bitch! Woo! Look at this! Look at this! To the women I sponsor, cause we all got it bad! Bitches all good! You got the party, yeah! Oh, bitches came over here, they're on the motherfucking party! Woo! Wow, something's really wrong with me today. I'm so sorry, Crazy. You walked in this bitch. I'm so sorry. Look at that man! Look at him! Look! Look! Look. Shit. Hold on. Look at this! Look at this turd! Look at that turd! Woo! We upgraded, peoples. We upgraded! We upgrade! Woo! Yeah! 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 Oh my god, I can't. I can't today. Oh, way too much fun. I'm just saying you can do better. Heard of that lately. Yeah, boy. No, no, no! I almost called 911. Oh my god, I almost hit the emergency button. Oh my god, guys, I almost hit the emergency button. I almost hit the emergency button. We almost got 911 at my house. Woo! That would have went left. Holy shit, save, yes! We can't keep, this alpha male needs to be stuck in this thing, yo boy. His neck is something gone, but his face, it looks like a goddess, it looks like a Adonis. Woo! Something's really wrong, man. Yeah, Chubbs, this be happening more often. So, if you watch one of my videos, I'm me screaming like a crazy person, like I'm playing Cuphead. Yep. Look at this beefcake, man. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. 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 Sir, what's your emergency? Whoa, there's an alpha male god on my screen. Like, oh my god, it's like, I didn't notice. Sir, what seems to be a problem? 911 speaking, what is your problem? Bitch, there's a motherfucking alpha male on my screen! Woo! Send the police, bitch. Send the fucking police. Oh! He's about to slay some bitches! I'm his best friend, I'm trying to get some pussy too. But please, please don't send the police. If you're gonna send police, send, like, a minority police. Please? Trying to be progressive? Love you. Hang up. Literally. The police will be coming, but they're gonna put me in handcuffs. I hope you know that. The police is coming. Congratulations! Oh my god, congratulations! You have yo, it just rewarded me. Congratulations, you have received 100 messages a day with restream chat. Okay. Like screaming like a crazy person, getting the reactions of other people. Give me a trophy. Arrest me for making too fine of a man on this swing, man. You can't end love without the kissing sounds. This rude. Oh god, I have too much fun. This shows how lonely I am. Oh man, it ended. A whole different person. Okay, let me see. No, I'm not gonna share this yet. What the? Is she still on my shit? No, I'm getting rid of her. Hold on, guys, hold on. Ended in the blur. Looking in the hearse. Said she loved me first. My dad told me was. And don't ever let your woman know when you're insecure, boy. Okay, now this shows how fun you are. I'm okay. I'm an okay person. I'm okay funny. Okay, let me see. The only thing left is to draw the neck and just finish it off from that point, but I need to... There's a shading issue here, so like the shirt's from here. I'm fine, and the one against her. If I remember right, Juice WRLD was like the emo rapper. He was like an emo black rapper, kind of. He can still like spit, and then he can also like be emotional. I think to most black people that's referred to as light skin music. If I'm right, this music is amazing, though. Bless his heart. Rest in peace to him. I'm kind of saddened that he's gone. I think that didn't he pass right before like coronavirus came through? Yeah, lucky bastard. Dude died right before like coronavirus literally became a thing. Literally. That's so sad. Well, that's sad, but I don't know. He's one of the lucky ones, to be honest. You. What the hell is that? Oh, I thought those letters. I thought it was cut off. It's just you put something. You are not a comfort streamer. You are going to irate somebody with your screen. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm going to irate them. If they get annoyed, there was never a viewer in the first place. They just, oh, fuck it, bitch. They can't handle this alphaness. I can't get this neck. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, wait, I get it now. Okay, wait, I think I get it. I think I know why. I can't get this dude's neck. I can get his whole face and head, but I can't get his neck? What shit is this? This is weird. Almost 2008. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, he died. Give me that. Give me an art kiss. Tongue. Yes. Give him a chibi body. Yeah, I might do that. I might give my chibi body this little body. Yes. You know what? Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. I'm gonna copy this so I can come back to this later. Okay, I remember Chrissy sent me something. She sent me something with chibi. You draw amazingly. Thank you, sweet Isabella. You are amazing. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I'm still signing in the. I'm still signing in Chrissy's profile. Bish said, "Tog, I get with you." Hold on. She sent it to me. Did she send it to me? Wow, I don't have it. Huh. I thought I had it. Didn't Chrissy send me something? Wow, I don't have it? That's weird. I'm gonna head out after hearing that kiss. That kiss! Sorry. Okay, let me see. Wow, that actually does look like Mark, I'm not gonna lie. I even have the picture, I can send it to you. Chop. I have the picture and everything. It looks like Mark. I'm not gonna lie, it does look like Mark. It doesn't even a question this time. Like, this is a upgrade to what I could do back then. And that was back in 2018 or so. Or like 19. No, 2017 or 18. Chibi. Okay, I'll do this one. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Okay. I never liked this song, but just because I'm in the mood, I'm going to tolerate it. I never liked the song from him. I found this song very, like, different and just annoying. I don't know, it's just this one particular song I do not like from Post Malone. Out of all the songs, I do not like this one at all. But because I'm not in the mood of changing it, I'm going to tolerate it and probably sing it a little bit. Even though I don't like it. It's a weird thing. I know that sounds like it contradicts, but I'm just being dead ass right now. That's how I feel. Circle, run away, run away. Is it a playlist or just an individual song? There's nothing you can do with this. PewDiePie. You said PewDiePie. No, it's not Pewds. Markipliers. Yes, it is. Oof. Yes, it is. Actually, would have made. I think to distinguish this between the two. Oops. Oops. Didn't mean to. To distinguish between the two, I could have just gave him like literally. His glasses? I could have just gave him his glasses. Cause I can kind of see what you guys thought it was Markiplier. I can see why you guys see it. I mean, think it's Pewds. But if I just gave him glasses, you probably would have seen the difference. When you think about it. Got to go, Sensei. I have to finish my own art. Okay. Have a great, awesome time, ARTEXTRIC. ARTEXTRIC. I was just saying ham. Thank you for letting me know on that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I have him chilling. You must be wondering what I'm doing here. But it's him just chilling on a cloud. He's on a cloud. I'm gonna put him on a cloud. Just chilling on this awesome cloud because he's Markiplier. He's always on cloud 9, my dude. Markiplier is king. He's the Burger King and his Burger Queen. It's Chica, the dog. And probably Amy, but I don't know. But anyway, let's just say the dog. He's on a Burger Queen. He's on a Burger Queen? The fuck are you saying? It's like Monster and Men song, you hear it, but it's great filler, but you wanted to. Yeah, you're right. Okay, like that. Making him lay on a burger. Oh, maybe I'll put him on a burger. Let me put on a Krabby Patty. Just to let you know, Aaron, your playlist has survived. It didn't tell me that I had to change the music or anything. It went through the whole 5 or 4 hours straight with little to no trouble. So that proves that your playlist saved the day. Thank you for that, Aaron. You are amazing, hun. Thank you for that, Aaron. You're amazing, hun. Same thing as to Jenny. You're beautiful and amazing, hun, as well. You're both lovely ladies, and I really appreciate both of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being my mods, because I couldn't ask for any better mods than the ones that I have now. Thank you for that. My loves, you guys are amazing. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate every last one of you. And I appreciate your very much existence. Or so, I like to let you ladies know that now. You are amazing. Don't let anyone tell you any different. You are beautiful, you are loved, you are cared for, and I also will respond to most of your messages as much as I can without my art getting the fucking way of things. But I'm telling you now, you are amazing, and don't let anyone tell you any different. You're amazing artists, and you will get to where you need to be, says the fucking ARTEXTRIC. Yes, you are beautiful. Same thing to you, Chubs. But you're my sister, so it's already biased, so fuck you. So much praise. Oh, thanks. She says, oh, thanks. That's all she gets, oh, thanks. Oh. I'm wondering on Dome fan art now. Who's Dome? Oh, I'm wondering on. Hello, Nori. Nice to say hello to you. I see you. Hey, Kay. Kayla. Kayla on Shine. Or Kayla. I want to say Kayla. Hello, Kayla. I'm working on some fan art. And what is that exactly? Please tell me. I would love to know what the fan art you're working on. Same to you, sir. Yes. Well, I like your sister, and that's not biased, since I've only heard her a few times. I'll take it. She says, I'll take it. Oh, damn. Damn, Chrissy. Chubs. Aw. You know I love you, Chubs. You Chubs. Chubs. You know what? This is better than... This is a better drawing than me drawing him fully. I like this. This dude's literally on a motherfucking burger. I'm a Burger King with my Burger Queen. I'm gonna keep singing that too much. It's gonna get old real fast. Okay, pull it back. Okay, this. Legs. Like this. Oh man. Can you mimic Zoe dying sound, please? That dog, I swear to God, I miss Zoe. That's an adorable little pup. Okay, but oh, the chats. Oh, the chat. Hey, Aaron, can you see the other chats? By any chance? I'm just wondering. But glad to decide to come back to the stream after Evil Egg content. Y'all the best. I miss Zoe. Yeah, Zoe's adorable. Oh, I miss Zoe. I haven't seen her in years. I miss that dog. God damn it. I am a sinner. I'm probably gonna sin again. Oh, forgive me. Oh, forgive me. Things I don't understand. I'm trying to dream to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy with 2 minutes away. I got my drink, I got my music, I was sharing, but today I got my bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 Look inside of my soul and you can find gold and make me rich. Look inside of your soul and you can find out it never hit you. I can feel the changes. I can feel a new life. I always knew life could be dangerous. I can say that I like a challenge. You to me is painless. You don't know what pain is. How can I paint this picture when the color blind is aiming? Fell on my face and I woke with a scar. Another mistake. Yeah. Top of my sleeve in a flick. I can admit that it did look like yours. Okay, we're having too much fun. Hello, Aaron. I can see you too, Mora. Oh, you can see that. That's amazing. She wasn't kidding. You can actually see each other's messages from Twitch and YouTube. That's amazing. If I'm not on Twitch, just pop up on screen. Just amazing. Huh. Cross platform, I guess. Hi, Doran. Doran. Yee. That's cool. You know what? I might just connect the Discord to this anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back the Discord. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Sometimes I need to be alone. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna bring back the Discord. We're all gonna die anyway. Might as well just bring back the Discord. I'm 2 planets away. I got my drink. I got the shirt. Today I got my vibe. I'm not crazy. Told you. That's why I post messages on Twitch, because I see it pop up on the screen. Oh, okay. Because I know back then it was just recent. That must be recent because that was not a thing. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. Stuck in that box. I can feel the young gang around me, just want to be famous. You can see that my city found me, they put me on stages. To me, that's amazing. To you, that's a quick check with all disrespect. Let me say you status. I am a sinner. It's probably gonna sing again. Oh, forgive me. Oh, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I would share it, but today I got me. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe, vibe. Don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. You ain't heard the songs like this in a long time. It's been a long time. I've been waiting on Kendrick like the 1st and the 16th. Threes in the air, I can see you are in sync. Hide your feelings now. I'm gonna never do. I'll take your girlfriend and make her pissy on a pedestal. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. What the fuck did I just do? Hold on. Walk out the door and these screaming's alive. My music's evolution, unstoppable pollution. Not too motherfucking much. I got my music. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I would share it, but today I'm living. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Hold on, I'm trying to do something. Shit, I just did something stupid. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. You ain't heard the songs like this in a long time. Don't you see that long time? When you go on Kendrick like the 1st and the 15th. Threes in the air, I can see you on instinct. Hide your feelings now, what you never do. Take your girlfriend and put that pussy on a pedestal. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Hey Rebecca's, what's going on, huh? Cheeseburger, Aaron left me here. Let me see. She'll be right back. She's usually just checking stuff. In my defense, I'm hoping around streams and very bad with names. It took me forever to remember Jace's because I call him Teach. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I understand. I understand. Okay.
Check out, in the car, nigga. Come on, we finna roll out. Nigga, I got a pack of blacks and a beat CD. Get your freestyles ready.
Okay, put it here. Okay, so he's sitting on a burger, and I'm gonna give him. Hold on, I'll read the chat in 2 seconds. I just wanna. Yeah, I can remember pictures better than names. So I remember you fast jazz are. I remember your. And I remember your profile pic. Okay, or said, or heard your names a billion times. Okay, there we go. This pic is cursed. Burger Life, Burger King Life. Exactly. It's a giant cheeseburger. This is what you guys brought up. You brought the cheeseburger. Now he's on one. He's on a cheeseburger now. I can't use this pic for research purposes now because it's cheaply realistic. For me, fans, I mean research. Oh god. This dude. Easy. Jump, jump. This is awesome. Okay. Empty. Don't tempt me. Okay, like that. Alright. So if anyone's an anime artist and someone says you can't draw anime, you can't draw realistic because you draw anime, just refer this video back to them. Anime artists can draw realistic. We just choose not to because we don't want to make y'all feel bad about yourselves. How about that? My true power came out. I was only using 10% of it the entire time. Fuck! That zoom. Jesus, look at this. We went from this. We was. Oh shit, where's your eye, boy? Fuck, where's your. Oh. Woo! Alright, I think we're in a good place here. Damn, he chose violence after this drawing. Exactly! I chose violence. Okay, so let me...
You've been going through a breakup. For you, YouTube Music Premium has offline mode, so you can disconnect from social media but keep blasting your heartbreak.
The BK Kick.
Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium. Uninterrupted music dedicated
there you go.
to you. Try 1 month free.
There's a bunch of burgers around him. Don't know why. He'll be confused, but I'm so tagging him in this. If he even responds, I'll laugh. I'll fucking laugh. Yo, it'd be amazing. I tag him and me and him becomes best friends after this shit. That would be awesome. Yo, that would be amazing. Burger Mark. Let me see. Put B E Burger Mark. Oops. This better be posted. It will be. I don't know if I should post it tomorrow or I should post it next week. I'm not sure, but I'll probably post it anyway. I'm gonna post this, but I don't know when. I would color this though. I don't know if I should color it in my free time. Probably. I might think about it. I might color it in later. Crazy. That's how Lixing got his job actually as his editor. People wants Mark Buns. You know, I should have made his booty really like delicious and like extremely like big and popped out for no reason. Marka Buns. Get some Marka Buns in you. So free time only, limit time only. Marka Buns here. I draw Doja Cat as a fairy. How? Ooh, that's nice. I've been learning to draw cartoons. Aw. Doja Cat. Okay, red shirt. Or put him in his lucky flannel shirt. I don't know what that one is. You said red shirt? Doesn't he wear a black and red? Doesn't he like black and red? The black is the shirt and the color is the M is red. Or is it his pants red? I'm not sure. Wait, this sounds real. Put you on fast forward, bitch. This needs to go on TikTok with an audio saying I'm an artist. What I do with this talent might surprise you. Show this. Actually send, if you have that audio, please send that to me. Or similar audio to that, please send to me. The M is red. Okay, the M is red. Okay. Isn't the pants like blue? Isn't it blue? Oh my god, I'm gonna break this thing. Just a man with 1,000 endings. Just a boy whose favor lacks the heart to last. I'm just a boy with 1,000 endings. Just a boy with 1,000 endings. Okay, there we go. I think I have it. I'll have to check it. I'll definitely use that. It takes out all the work of me looking for something. Burger Mark. Okay. People want Mark buns. They drew for Mark. Oh, really? So I might send this to him after all. It'd be so cool if we become friends. I would love to be friends with Markiplier and get to know who he is. That'd be really cool. Okay, he done worn pants, only underwear. I am not giving him Speedos. I'm sorry. Alright, so I think I'm gonna stop it from here. I have went over my time anyway. This is part 2 to my video on Instagram. So those of you who are on Instagram, you'll see part 1 and then part 2 after. This is part 2. So like, I just want to give that to you guys now, so you guys have an understanding on why you guys came in and it ended so shortly. So this is part 2. Those of you who are, let me see. Those of you who are curious on why this is happening. So I hope this was helpful for those of you who was watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I did a head shape of Markiplier, the BK King himself. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. So this will plug the mouths of those who say, you draw anime, you probably don't draw realistically. Well, you see it right now. Dude look like him. So to those haters out there, ho ho ho, you're big. So I'm gonna cut it off for you guys over there on Instagram. I do appreciate every last one of you guys. Thank you for coming in from Instagram. I hope you guys would follow, share, and all that great stuff. Please, if you guys enjoy what you see, I do have my links. Oh, sorry, I have all these things open. Hold on. There we go. I do have my links. Those of you who are on Instagram or TikTok. This is my old drawing of Mark. Those of you who are seeing this, this is before. This was back in 2017. We're in 2022. We're here. We're here now. We're here now. And we're just getting started. So, you know what that means. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you guys for being here. Those of you... Oh, let me see. I think my first drawing... Yeah, that was my first drawing. My first drawing on ARTEXTRIC when I posted was this. It was Pikachu and... Oh, I think... there we go. Round and round and around we go. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. There we go. So yeah, those of you who are here, this is Pikachu and Ash. That was my first drawing on digital and stuff like that. And then we moved on over, and I did Fate. I did Saber from Fate Stay Night. And then some random drawing of someone crying for noodles. Then I tried to do the Joker. Oh my god, this is upsetting. Oh my god. And then I did Madara. Chibi Madara. I didn't think this was as bad as the rest of them, but this was pretty good at the time. Now drawing Madara Chibi will probably look badass as hell if I get around doing it. Ashley Man and a rat companion. Ashy Man is Ashy Man and his rat companion. Exactly. Let me see. And I did Shadow. And I also did Sonic the Hedgehog. But anyway, I'm gonna get off. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. It's been nothing but fun and all that great stuff. We did a great job today. Thank you guys for being here. It's been nothing but amazing, and we did a great job. So, with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one on Instagram. Thank you for being here. And like I said before, if you enjoy what you see, I suggest go to my link tree right here. Once you click it, it takes you to all my social medias. I'm not going to explain on them all. They're pretty self-explanatory by Patreon. This is where you get my what do you call it? My equipment and stuff, commissions, Discord, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, Trovo, and Redbubble. I'll be turning back on the Discord again and connecting it back to Patreon and stuff like that. So those of you who are Patreon members, don't worry. Hey, sorry. Hey, Liv. Sorry, hon. We're about to jump off. I got on really late, and then I'm getting off really late. So I hope you have an awesome day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Sorry, Liv, that you wasn't here today. We drew Markiplier. I drew Markiplier today. So if you want to watch that video, you can if you like, or so. So with that said, see you guys later on Instagram. Thank you for being here. Later, guys. Okay, that's gone. Okay, guys, alright, later, guys, on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, Jenny and Aaron, Ari, Jenny and Ari, Jenny and Ari, and anyone else that was here. It's mainly you guys was talking, but it was mainly thank you guys, those of you on, and thank you for the bits, Jenny. It means a lot, even though I don't want you to do that again. Because you're my mod, you shouldn't be paying. You do enough as it is. Same thing to Aaron. Because I know times are tough. Keep your money, save your money. But anyone else, give me your money. Anyways, with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm out of here. Alright. Laters. Bye-bye. Okay, guys on YouTube. Okay, I'm out here, YouTube and Twitch. Later, guys, and Trovo. It was awesome. Later, guys. Bye-bye!